Heyo. Tale of Two Wastelands. As you can see, I am prepared for our journey as we leave the capital wasteland for the Mojave. As you can see here, this is Union Station in Columbus Circle, out here in the east part of the map. I got here earlier, off stream, and I did a little quest here. It really wasn't much. It was, I literally showed up, I shot a bunch of super mutants and ghouls, and then I went into the building and I turned on the power. And now I can get on a train to go 2,000 miles across the country. Don't ask how. It doesn't make any sense. But that's what we're gonna do. We're done here in the Capital Wasteland. There is nothing to do in the Capital Wasteland. It is done. What about Broken Steel? I did that offline because I just wanted to play New Vegas. Which door is it now? So yeah, this is Union Station. There's a bunch of super mutants in here, and then a bunch of ghouls in the basement, and it sucked. And power's on. Turn the reactor on. I think, yeah, we go through here. And then it's really dark. And good evening, I guess. Yeah, earlier stream tonight. I've realized that I have to start streaming earlier because if I start streaming, if I keep streaming at 7, it's just like I get so tired. I don't know why. An hour difference makes a huge difference. So I came down to this train, and this is the train, and then I went to this thing, and I had to hack this terminal to make it give free tickets. And now I have a complimentary ticket to New Vegas, or to Las Vegas. And again, there is a train here. You can see, look, it is a train. And it goes, and that's it. So someone mentioned, a couple streams ago, I asked how the transition between the Capital Wasteland and the Mojave works. And they said that there was something, that the mod did do something of some sort, but they weren't specific about it to not spoil. I am going to guess that this train station was it, and that once I hit whatever the toggle is to get onto to like go to the next, to the Mojave, it's going to be load screen, smash cut into the New Vegas intro. I will bet you. I will bet you. So I think, yeah, here we go. Yeah, we got this train. I think it's this switch. So here we go. Smash cut to New Vegas, smash cut to the New Vegas intro, and let's see. This train will leads you safely out of the Capital Wasteland, allowing you to continue your journey beyond the DC area. Your ticket is only one way, and you will not be able to return without purchasing another ticket. Are you sure you want to continue? How the fuck does the Fallout universe have a better passenger rail system than the actual USA? Well, this isn't... the US has a passenger rail system that goes across the country, Amtrak. It's just that nobody really uses it because, like, a trip from DC to, like, Vegas, for example, would take, like, what, 2 days, maybe? It's not a fast trip. So ignore the fact that somehow this train in the post-apocalypse is going to take us 2,000 miles, which is 3,300 kilometers. And, yeah, we're going to go to New Vegas. Smash cut to the intro. Here we go. I'm going to bet you. What? I fucking told you. It's just a flash forward. Oh boy. Such a good intro. I like how you have the contrast between the NCR troopers, the regulars, fucking around in Vegas, and then the Rangers doing this shit. And then, of course, God, this intro, it gives you every single, well, not every single, but like a bunch of the major players, the big factions. It's a good intro. Ignore the 2009 low budget low budget 3D CG.
When atomic fire consumed the earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages.
I honestly don't remember Perlman in this.
As decades passed, what had
I'm guessing bro blew all his money in Vegas, and that's why he took up a job as a courier. But I have 10 luck. There's no way I would lose all my money in Vegas.
And the rule of law. As the
whole intro also implies Vegas is under siege, but everyone inside is all like la 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 la. Yeah, like they're just like no Warren bossing say bossing Vegas. Yeah, I get that too. There's that very like
untouched by the warheads that had scorched
that Vegas is the inside of Vegas is very isolated to the craziness happening on the outside.
The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition.
I don't know. Then why do we need a job? I think my headcanon is that we literally did everything in the Capital Wasteland. We single-handedly saved it.
Forged from the
we saved it, all of it. The Enclave is dead. Project Purity is done. All the DLCs are done, and the things in those. Our father is dead. We're not allowed to go back to the vault.
The Legion did not.
They're like, fuck it, why not? I guess we head west. Go west, young man. You know.
Gathers strength. Campfires burn. Training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
Again, you just have to ignore that there's no way. It could conceively take you 3 years in the post-apocalypse to cross from DC to New Vegas.
What seemed like a simple delivery job.
You gotta think, if you know, like how long way back when did it take like those like a Lewis and Clark expedition? That took like 2 years.
So pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
He's gonna say the line.
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
He did it. Thank you, Matthew Perry. I guess also rip Matthew Perry, right? He's dead. Oh. Head trauma. 4 of your special stats will be reduced by 1. Choose 3 stats to save from reduction. Luck. Intellect, agility.
You're awake. How about that?
Come on, Benny boy, can't we be friends?
You've been out cold a couple of days now.
It's him.
Why don't you
It's
just
Doc
relax
Mitchell.
a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
It's still gonna be Morgan. We're still Morgan. My generic name that I use for
Can't
characters.
say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell.
Welcome to Good Springs.
Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin.
Doc
to
Mitchell,
pull all the bits
voiced
of lead
by
out.
he also
I
by
take pride
Michael
in my
something.
needlework.
I don't remember his
You
name.
better tell me
Who
if I left anything
is
out of place.
he is the voice actor. He did General
do?
Tullius in Skyrim, and he also did. If anyone's seen Battlestar Galactica, the 2004 or 2005 series, he's the Colonel Saul Ty, the XO of the Galactica. Very good character.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good.
Your brain must
Why
hate
don't
you
you walk down to
for
the
the
end of the
damage
room?
it sustained.
Over by that vigor test
Yeah,
machine there.
we already
it
had a
slow
piece of it
now.
taken out back
It
in
ain't a
Point
race.
Lookout. Who knows what the aliens did to us? And now we've been shot.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties. With luck like yours, I'm surprised them bullets didn't just turn right around and climb back into the gun.
I always love the lines he gives. If you have any stat that is 1 or 10, any special, he'll have a line about it, which they're great. It's actually pretty. If you have a 1 intelligence and he'll comment like something like, "Man, I tried my best, but I'm sorry." like, oh yeah, we don't have to do the other stuff because we've done that back
Was all
in
you had
Capital
on
Wasteland
you when you was brought
for
in.
traits and stuff.
I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
All right. Oh wow, it's giving me like a whole bunch of stuff. Let's take a look. What did I get? Oh my god! It didn't take Big Chungus away from me. I still have Big Chungus, the 9mm pistol I found in the pit. It didn't take that from me. I forgot that I kept it with me, but there it is. Oh my god! So I got the 9mm. It gave me lucky. This is a unique revolver. I don't like that the picture is the gun exploding in the character's face. That makes me nervous. Peril. Okay, we got a bunch of random shit. Let's see how bad of our stats. So we've been knocked back down to level 1. We've kept all of our perks though. Our special has been 4 of our special stats have been knocked down, which sucks. Means I won't be able to take Black Widow now. God damn it! I need 4 charisma for that. The fact that Lucky is almost broken is kind of funny. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. It's almost broken. The picture is the gun exploding in someone's face. I hope that there's not some sort of like someone made like a haha where it has a chance of a malfunction. Bounty Hunter Duster. 1 charisma 4. Yeah, let's take that. That's what we're gonna. We'll wear that because I'm not gonna wear the jumpsuit. Status. No, we want to look at skills. So yeah, our skills have been knocked down pretty hard, but not super, super low. They're still like better than starting stats, probably just because of I pumped a lot of points into special using intense training because there was nothing else I wanted perk-wise, so I put 9 levels into intense training. All right, now here's the moment of truth. Are there any broken textures? So far so good. I like how the HUD has also automatically adjusted to the I think I can change the hardcore knee. There's a way UI colors, Pip-Boy color, match HUD color. There we go. It's a little hard to look at, but it matches. I'm curious, is there a way to get rid of that head trauma perk? You've been catastrophically wounded. Your max health, recovery, spread, attack, reload, run have all been reduced. 4 special stats have been reduced by 1, and all non-tagged skills have been reduced by 5. Okay. Again, we're stronger than a normal level 1 New Vegas character for certain. Yeah, look at that. That's the unique revolver. Huh. Neato. Charisma is kind of useful in New Vegas compared to 3. Might be worth throwing a couple points into. Yeah, I will probably throw at least another 1, maybe 2 points into it. Also, yeah, there's the what are they called? The implants too that we can get. So I've just gotten like 1,000 emails at once. Like my phone just buzzed and it's like 1,000 spam emails. Patrolling the Mojave, yeah, it does. That's I can't wait. There's got to be. There's a mod for Back for Oblivion where there's a line that the Imperial Guards will say when you walk near them. They go, "You have my ear, citizen." And there's a mod that literally gives you you get an ear in your inventory every time they say that, and you can like just collect a bunch of ears. There's got to be a mod that does something for the Nuclear Winter line, right? I think I remember seeing a mod that's literally, I think it's like if that line plays, the game crashes. So that'll be fun. Lost child. Search to the north. This is us female Moran. Okay. Get that mod now. I don't know if I want.
Cheyenne, stay.
I actually want the mod that makes it so that the game
She won't bite
crashes
unless I tell her to.
when someone, because it's like I could be. I remember there's if they play the Nuclear Winter line, they just straight up die. See, that might be more worth it. Something where if they say that line, they just drop dead.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
I do like how they accounted for there being a time skip between 3 and New Vegas by literally just being like 3 years later. It's a 3. Yep. It's been 3 years.
You out of your mind? The NCI has guns, Frank. Guns.
Give me the varmint rifle.
Now, see the sarsaparilla?
Oh yeah. Varmint rifle.
Take this and try to hit it. That's the right idea. Look down there. Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot.
I love.
Well, that's a start.
I love
But
the
I don't
varmint
reckon
rifle.
you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla
She doesn't
bottles.
know you
Tell
destroyed
you
the
what,
Enclave.
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply
I
anyway.
single-handedly
Darn critters are attracted
went
to
into
it.
to Raven
Why don't you come
Rock,
along?
blew it up, destroyed the Enclave like base. It's funny, when I got to the point at
I'm
the
heading
end
back
where
now.
you confront
Hey, do me a
Colonel
favor.
Autumn in the
Trudy,
in
she's
Project
the
Purity,
bartender up at the
I didn't even
Prospector.
let him talk.
Kind
I
of
just
the
pulled out
town
my gun
hall.
and shot him.
She likes
I
to meet
killed him in like a
newcomers.
single shot,
She'd
and
be
then
cross with
that
me
was
if I
it.
didn't
Didn't even want to have some stupid conversation with this asshole. Just ended it. All right. Good Springs Missing Child. What is this quest? Check the cemetery. I will. Oh, I gotta remember too. This is survival. I have to drink and stuff. This mod pack also has the mod, which I think is really good, that scatters all of the pre-order items across the Mojave. So you don't just get like a bunch of overpowered pre-order items right at the start of the game. You can find them in different places across the Mojave. Do I talk to Victor? Howdy.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit?
Oh yeah,
as
look
a
at this!
fiddle?
Look at this! Look at this! Look, I love this mod. I forgot I added this mod as an addition to like all the other stuff. Fucking animated. Oh, it's so good.
Don't mention it.
Look at that.
I'm always ready to lend a
It's
helping
so
hand
good.
to a stranger in need.
Isn't that great? His mouth is moving. Yeah, I know. There's a mod that makes it so that these are upscaled, the pictures are upscaled, and they have lip sync.
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they had run off, I dug you up to see if you were still
Oh, that
kicking.
was worth it. That was so
Turns
worth
out
it.
you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
That's an amazing mod. I will try to remember specifically to shout out the person who made that mod, because it's like mwah. That is like it's a perfect. I think it's like this should, if this was it, like this should be in the game normally. Like the fact just that they have that nice talking animation, it's great.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
I love the Securitrons. I think the Securitrons are like some of like the peak Fallout robot design, where it's like like a unicycle robot, and it just looks so cool with the big wobbly arms and the TV screen. It's just great. Snow globe. I'm actually gonna write a note down on my phone quick. Notes. Mod where NCR troopers die when they say the line. There we go. Just that's what I'm gonna just write down. There's a sewer. Good Spring Missing Child. Check the sewer. Is this like this could be one of those extra quests where there's like a whole mod pack called World of Pain that adds a bunch of extra dungeons that are just optional and also usually pretty difficult. And if it's one of those, I'm not gonna do it this early on. Oh fuck. Take the main road to New Vegas. It's a good joke. Oh man, if only I hadn't played this game 87 times. Okay, so I checked. I just clicked on the manhole with the console open. Manhole, A World of Pain revised. Yeah, we're not doing that now. No. We'll do Back in the Saddle. We'll do Good Springs Showdown or whatever the hell it's called. You know, it's weird because this game did a good job. I thinking back to my very first playthrough of this game, I didn't actually explore north like normally. Like I went south naturally, I went south naturally. Like, I just, like, I did the little, I did the first quest, I did the Good Spring Showdown or whatever, and then I just walked out of town following the road south, and I didn't think anything of it. Like, and I you know, the game directed me there without even directing me. Also, this map, look how nice and crisp this New Vegas map is. Ooh, I like it. Get to see all the New Vegas side of the mods for this mod pack now. Wuss going to the dark scary hole. Big Chungus would wipe the floor with those death claws. Like, it's funny how, like, this pistol, we found this pistol back in the pit. It's from a mod pack, and it's just called Big Chungus, and it's just a Glock. It's just a Glock. It's got like a white polymer, you know, frame, and it's got a little ACOG on top. And, like, it doesn't seem anything special. Like, there's no, it doesn't make a meme sound. It doesn't have any special effects. It's got like a high crit chance, but that's about it. It's like a good, like, pistol. Like, it's just weird. It's just, it's such an odd oddity. I think it's hilarious that it didn't get removed. Every other piece of my gear, at least I think, got taken out, except for Big Chungus. I'm guessing because the mod pack probably wasn't, like, whatever mod strips you of gear didn't read that mod or something, or maybe it's not tagged in the proper way. Okay, we're gonna go into the sewer. It's gonna be filled with fucking cazadors. Is it called Big Chungus because it's got the same color scheme as old school Bugs Bunny? You know, that's a better guess than what I could think of. That's, yeah, that could be what the connection is. No, it's just mole rats. Good for some early game loot, maybe. I'm not reading all this. I don't read the stuff in vanilla, like the vanilla terminal entries. You think I'm gonna read mod terminal entries? What's our carry weight? It's still pretty high. So first sunset's Basparilla. Also, gotta start picking up packs of cigarettes. Start hoarding cigarettes. I don't read as of 2025. Honestly, I skim read this stuff. It's like, I'm not gonna... Oh, is that a dead child? Yeah, that's a dead child. Find dead child's body. Quest completed. Level up. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Also, no more night vision goggles, so it's gonna be real dark indoors for a while. Oh, guns was hit pretty hard. I don't know why. Guns up. Speech to 75. Lockpick to 75. Oh, I can take Black Widow. I guess it doesn't... Huh, that's weird. I need 4 charisma. It's weird. I guess in the perk doesn't... Oh, whatever. I'm gonna take Black Widow. Black Widow is like, it's a new Black Widow, and I think the other one is Confirmed Bachelor are good. I think are better perks than the other ones than Lady Killer or Cherchez la Femme, because most of the human NPCs in this game are dudes. And so having a 10% extra damage boost against them, just like flat 10%, is more useful. Oh no, the game crashed. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. It really hung on that fucking load on that. Some fun dialogue options for. Oh, I love. Yeah, I love perks that give you dialogue options. If there's a perk that helps me skip busy work, like if there's a dialogue option that helps me skip busy work, I'll take it. Need to bring up the map. Ew, what the fuck is that? Oh. Like spikes or something. Okay, I'm glad that this mod for like decided to make like this is clearly supposed to be like a beginner baby dungeon for this mod pack or for this mod World of Pain, and I'm glad that it's just like, yeah, what do we put in the beginner baby dungeon? Mole rats. That seems appropriate. It's not like, you know, like most players are gonna have starting off they have a 9mm pistol and then like the varmint rifle, so giving them a baby dungeon filled with these guys I think is appropriate. Kind of weird that you made it so that we're looking for a kid and we just find a dead child. That's a little strange. Mole rats and a dead child, way to go. Yeah. I'm trying to pick up, there's like a 32 box of 32 rounds here, but I can't pick them up. Good Springs has a real big sewer system. Don't think about that. Don't think about how the mod maker didn't consider that a town like Good Springs might not even be on the grid, right? It might not have like a sewer system. It might just have a like a local sewer system, you know, like tanks, like septic tanks and stuff like that. Because like Good Springs is like a very small town out in the middle of nowhere. Question, does anyone use the magazines in this game ever? Because I've never used the magazines. Like I never pick them up, and the only time it's like when a game or when a quest rewards me with them, and if I happen to have them on me, I'll use them. Like if I need to pass a skill check, but otherwise I'm not ever using magazines. It's especially crazy because there's like perks, there's even a perk or maybe like 2 perks that make magazines better, and it's like, why though? Running out of ammo. Varmint rifle. It's just one of those things where like they have value in the early game, but then significantly drop off as you get further in the game. Like I could not imagine past like level 10, 15 ever having to use one. Like especially for non like skill checky skills. Like if you're trying to like do past like a speech check or like a science check, sure, but like does anyone ever use them to like buff up their guns skill? Like that's kind of weird. Oh god. If I'm playing survival, they can fuck off. I need the carry weight for bullets and food. Yeah. Unarmed plus 10, piss off. Oh, fixing things. Wow, I'll take the scrap metal and the wonder glue. What do we got? Scrap electronics, scrap metal. I didn't mean to pick up that. Junk. Is that really this entire place? Is there... Yeah, that's it, really. Well, little beginner baby dungeon. Nothing really too exciting. Bunch of mole rats, single ghoul. Low level loot, you know, what you expect. What does it say? Sunset sarsaparilla sucks. How dare you? Is sarsaparilla anything like root beer? I've never had a sarsaparilla. I was going to try to remember where all the skill books are in this game, because I know where a good amount of them are. Most locations have a skill book, which is a big difference from 3. In Fallout 3, locations would sometimes have maybe 3, even sometimes 4 skill books, where in New Vegas, like, most have 1, maybe 2. Most, like, named locations. I've never had a root beer. Is it anything like ginger ale? No, it is not. It is it's a foamy drink. It's very, it's got a very, like, creamy mouthfeel. Like, it's that sort of, like it kind of, like, not clings to the side of your mouth, but you can really feel it. Like, it's heavier than, like, it's thicker than, like, it's got a thicker feeling than a soda. It's got a very unique taste. There's a lot of different root beers, and a lot of them use different flavorings. Wintergreen, vanilla, a bunch of other stuff too. They used to be flavored primarily with with sassafras, with a plant called sassafras, and they don't flavor it with sassafras anymore, because sassafrol, the key flavor thing in sassafras, is a carcinogen. Is it carcinogenic? Like really carcinogenic. So and they don't use that anymore. Some places use synthetic, like sassafras, to emulate the flavor without the risk of cancer, but yeah, it's a very interesting drink. I quite like a root beer. It's very good. It's also really sweet, usually, but it's a soda, of course it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna repair this Lucky with this Magnum revolver because they're the same thing, and then I'm gonna shoot Joe Cobb in the head. I'm the sheriff in town. I'm the new sheriff of Good Springs. You see my badge? You know what? I'm gonna take Quick Learner. Fuck it, Swift Learner even. Well, that's one way to do it.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like
Nope.
that. His friends might come looking for him, and I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you?
I like how they're all just like, yeah, whatever. What was all that about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just
Trudy got your drums of
so we
steel.
gave him a place to
Actually,
lie low.
she's deaf
We
in
didn't
one
actually
ear
expect
now.
anyone to come after him.
Actually, most of the people in this room are probably, like, at least, you know, temporarily deaf. Guns are loud.
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
All right, thank you. Yeah, guns are loud. Games never get that right. Wait, I gotta talk to her about her radio.
Feeling thirsty?
Can I look at the radio?
Sure. The outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
He's such a gentleman. Easy repair.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering
Is the
with
fact
it.
that there's just like a
Here's some
tiny
caps for the
unmarked
work.
quest here to repair a radio a little
Not at all.
it
I'm
almost
never sure
feels
how
like a
much is
kind of
normally
like,
charged for this
hey,
sort of
remember
thing.
in
Here's
Fallout
some
3
additional caps.
when the
That should be
radio was
enough.
broken and they
Now,
sent you to go
how
get
about
a
spending
fucking
some of those
satellite
caps in the
dish off of a
saloon?
lunar lander to then go put it on the Washington Monument?
Howdy.
Fuck, again, Fallout 3. It was okay playing Fallout 3 again. But good God, did so much of that game feel like quests out of a hat. I've said it before, but it's like they got all the devs to write a stupid idea on a fucking slip of paper, and then they just pulled 30 of them out of a hat and then made a game.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
I gotta go talk to Ringo first, right? I was gonna need water soon. Oh, here's another question. Does anyone ever use the Mojave Express drop boxes? Ever? I have never used them. It was for fun, Sonny.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan?
No, I'm not
You know how to
fucking
play?
playing Caravan. No, never. Nuh-uh. No, we're not. Why? Why would you? I almost want to let you die now just because you mentioned that.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him.
Does anyone ever play
Cobb's
Caravan?
friends are
Does
the
anyone
bigger
understand Caravan?
And when he doesn't get back,
Does
he'll be coming
Obsidian
here for
understand
blood.
Caravan?
There's no way I can fight them all.
Did any of them make Caravan, or did it just appear in the game one day and no one explained how?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We just end up
I've
sharing
used the
same
Mojave
grave,
boxes a few
it's just
times in
the two of
survival.
us.
Stock them with food and water. That's
Now,
actually a really smart
some of the
idea.
other people in town were also
I
on
like
board.
Caravan. It's funny. It's like I have only ever seen the caravan interface once, and it was by accident. Or it might have been like the first playthrough where I go, and then I never touch it again.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
I don't know. I just card games and other games. It's actually fun once you know what you're doing. I'm trying to think of like. I think it might just be, I don't know, because I really like in KOTOR, in Knights of the Old Republic, both 1 and 2, you have Pazak, and I really like Pazak. That was really fun.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm going to help him take out the powder gangers.
Say no more. I'm in.
That was easy.
Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between
Next
you,
question.
me, and Ringo,
Does anyone ever
we aren't
side with the
exactly a
powder
force to be reckoned
gangers?
with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
All right. I actually think I have all the skills for this. I have once purely to see what happens. I think it's neat that there's like a villainous option right from the beginning, like a villainous faction you can essentially side with. It's just that the fact that, like, I think it's now knowing that there's a, like, with the meta knowledge of playing this game a billion times, knowing that the powder gangers were unfinished and that there's really no point in joining them.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
You should help me take down the powder
I was
gangers.
planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
I love how, again, they really do nail these. This quest really does nail a sort of like, this is Fallout, but it's also the Wild West, you know, and it's the New West, and you know we're rounding up the town to fight off a bunch of bandits.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Do you got any dynamite?
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm very familiar with dynamite.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Oh, I think, by the way, I just remembered, the reason why we're getting so much more XP for these things is, I don't know if it's a perk, but there is something in this pack to help you level up faster when you go to the Mojave. It gives you bonus XP based off of your level. So I think we were like level 34 or something like that, so we would get 34% more experience. It's to help you catch back up. And the whole reason why we got weakened is it's so that you can actually have some more engagement with the early game of New Vegas.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching
So you're not just walking around with a set of power armor and shooting
that
everything instantly.
I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let them take over the town. I'm sure business will be better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
What do you have for sale? I'll take some bullets. Actually, I'll sell some of this. I'm not going to use this. I'm not going to use the BB gun. I'll keep... No. I'll keep the caravan shotgun, sell the sawed-off. I'm not going to use a nail gun. Or the binoculars, it's cute, but, like, really? DR18, DR6, DR20... Well... I don't know why the game started me with naughty nightwear, but it did. Take a couple stims. Yeah, I'll take... How many stims do I have? I haven't got a lot. I'll sell the healing powder. I'll sell this. I'll sell these... This stuff I'm never going to use. Trail mix. Trail mix. I like trail mix. Sell these magazines. What is the does it use 20 gauge or what? It uses 20 gauge. Buy some 357 and some 9 and some 20 gauge. Beautiful. Make sure to get a shovel. It's funny. I have never brought a shovel in this game ever. I just like, I think about it and then I never get a shovel. Where do you, the shovel's a weapon, right? It counts as a weapon. Shovel. There we go.
Another satisfying.
I wish I bought some water off of him. There's a surprising amount of graves to dig up. Yeah, and it's funny because I just always forget. I see all those things and I just never pick them up. Like, or I never remember to get cigarettes. Never remember to do that.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't.
I don't like how I walk in oh my god. Doc Mitchell is just sitting watching the bed I was in.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Do you have something for more serious injuries?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Thank you, Doc Mitchell. I'm also going to steal whatever is not nailed down. I'm sorry, Doctor. You know, needs must and all that, Doc. Needs must. I need this more than you do. Because I said so. Alright, can I drink from your sink? Do you have a sink? Can I drink from this? Okay, you don't have any water. Smoking is bad for you, Doctor. I'm confiscating all your cigarettes. Oh, I didn't mention it. I stole Sarah Lyon's face. I don't know why, but I did. There's a command to essentially copy an NPC's face, and I did that for Sarah Lyon's. So there's that, because I thought she looked nicer than what my character looked like normally. So. More cigarettes in here. Ooh, doctor's bag. The sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla. No red hair. If I find a character with a good face that has red hair, I'll steal their face.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store.
Lucy, what's it? The
Let's
woman
hope
in
that
the
gang doesn't
thorn.
manage to
You know
make it
what?
that
I
far.
don't think I've ever done that quest, or I don't think I've ever actually been into that location. And I think the character is literally just called Red Lucy.
Whoa, whoa, careful!
Crit chance, high crit chance. Oh god, I forgot this thing has like an accurate reload. Hold on, give me a minute. I have to reload in literally a minute.
Not my problem. Must have had it good. Not my problem.
We did it.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Huh.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
I won't. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city, and unironically.
Howdy.
Speed loader mod for the gun plus faster reload perk. It's weird. I don't like using the faster reload perk in a way because it just speeds up the animation, and I don't know. I like the animations even if they are slow. It's one of those nonsensical reasons. I like this.
Howdy. That was a hell of a fight.
I don't like how the animations are just kind of like sped up.
Do.
Sell my pistol. Sell the dynamite because I'm just gonna kill myself with it. This duster has much higher DT though. I'll keep the duster. Do you have any water? No. Do I need 6 doctor's bags? Should probably also start. Okay, I don't have a 10 mil. Don't have anything in 5. Don't have anything in 12 gauge. Don't have anything in 32.
Another satisfying.
I'm the kind of idiot who I can't complain. I'm the kind of idiot who does the whole game in the Merc troublemaker outfit because I think it looks cool. Yeah, it's fair. Everyone has. I'm even more like I'm super boring. I like the riot armor. Once I find one of the riot armors from like the DLC, I'm wearing that for the rest of the game. I gotta remember, we have the cowboy perk, so I gotta stick to my revolvers and lever. I can't not play a cowboy in this game. I get the riot gear, and then I use lever guns and revolvers. Which reminds me, I'm going, as soon as we hit like level 15, 20, and actually can get to that location, we're going to do Honest Hearts. We have to do Honest Hearts first because there are 2 key guns. There are 2 key guns in Honest Hearts. There is the Survivalist's Rifle and this mod pack. One of the mods is something, I don't remember what it's called, but it takes a lot of the cool, like, named weapons added from Gunrunner's arsenal, and instead of just making it so that you just buy them from the Gunrunners, they're hidden throughout the world, like you would normally find other unique weapons. And so the best, or at least my favorite gun, the medicine stick, has been moved from the gun runners to Zion. We have to go to the national park. This is a Western. We need a Stetson and a duster. Well, we have a duster. We're wearing a duster, so we got part of it. We just need a funny cowboy hat, and we got like 2 out of 3. We got a revolver. We have a duster. We just need a hat. Ow! Fucking hate these things. They're so hard to hit. What I like their the way that they look in this mod pack. They have like a dusty sandy color. They actually blend into the Mojave instead of being bright green. Oh, level 4 already. Woo! That XP boost is gonna be nuts. Guns, more guns. Guess we will take share the fam. I swear there should be a. I know there's meeting people, lad's life, programmer's diner, just salesman's weekly. Oh, I guess there's not. I thought there was a skill book in here. Cave in Easy Pete's head take hat. Why does no one like Easy Pete? Why does Victor have a bed? I'm gonna sleep in this bed. Huh. Can I not pick this up? Is this a real audio tape? There we go. Victor can have a bed if he likes, just don't discriminate because he's got a wheel. Oh, sink. Oh, sinks. Ah, oh, sink. Sweet drinking from the sink. I don't know, with all this stuff in here, this feels like it's set up to be like a player home. Wait, what? What the fuck is what is this? Shovel to shovel ammo? What the fuck does that mean? what? Shovel to shovel ammo? What do you mean shovel? What do you mean shovel ammo? What the fuck? I'm so. Excuse me? Please explain what shovel ammo is. What does this do? And the picture is a missile. Holy shit. Quick save. We need to figure this shit out. Oh my god. What the fuck is a shovel ammo? shovel round. What? 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 What the fuck is a shovel round? Is there some sort of shovel gun? Is there like a weird gun in this mod pack that shoots shovels? What? What? Give yourself a missile launcher? Okay, actually. That's actually a good little experiment. New Vegas missile launcher. I'm just looking up the code. Hey, nice hat. Thank you. Okay. Player.add item 000-43401. No, it doesn't count as a shovel. It doesn't. The shovel launcher does not work. That's so fucking strange that there is a recipe for shovel ammo that turns shovels into shovel ammo, which I have no. If we ever find a shovel launcher, like, I don't know, maybe that, like, I almost feel like that's like a mistake. I know one of these houses has a. I think it is Trudy's house. She does have a book in here. Shovel launcher is definitely a phrase, yes. Wow, shovel launcher. That is so weird. Sneak increased by 2. I've not done like any sneaking in this game. Because for most of the Capital Wasteland, we were wearing power armor. I think that's one of the big differences from how I played 3 to how I played New Vegas, is that in Fallout 3, I always used power armor when I got it, where in New Vegas, I like never touched it. It is more rare in Vegas. Hey, it's the Wild Wasteland. Ooh, you get it? Remember, like, it's weird because that reference is so dated. Nobody remembers that in Indiana Jones. Oh, right, the transporters. So this is like a mod for like alternative if you don't have fast travel. There are these guys with giant mole rats who will take you around the Mojave. Power armor in Vegas is a chore to get. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'd say that even getting the training is difficult. There's only 2 sources to get it, I'm pretty sure, and both of them are optional. Where in 3, the game, if you play not even that far into the story, the quests, well, decently far, like halfway through the main storyline, the game essentially throws power armor training and power armor onto you.
Morning.
You have the look about you of a custom NPC.
Howdy, stranger. Take a seat by the campfire. It's a long way from here to town. My name's Hope. Hope Lies. Funny name, I know. German, I think. The lion part, not the hope.
How do you even know what a German is?
Does what? I don't know. You've been traveling these wastes.
Oh, Christ,
tell
her.
me.
What does that mean? You've frightened me.
Al? Don't pay him no mind. He ain't much for talking. But if you make trouble, he'll put 2 in your skull. One to kill you, and one to make sure.
I
In
know
any
this
case,
mod
this is
fucked
his
this
camp,
companion.
and that
Okay.
lovely piece of tin over there is his
Well,
trailer.
you're lucky
Me,
that I
I'm
don't
just
use
passing
companions in Fallout, so. Oh my, I hate the fact, okay. I hate the fact that
No, I'm
there's no
looking
way
for
for me to
something.
disengage from this
Maybe you know it?
conversation. I don't care.
It's a plant.
I would have said normally,
orchid, I think.
would have said, I'm done with
They
this,
say it grows
goodbye.
out where the dust is thick, but you know how that is. Places like that, you can't take more than 2 steps before the radiation soups your insides.
Let me leave.
Well, girl's gotta have her secrets. But I tell you what, you help me find it and I'll spill it all. Beans, pork, you name it. Till then, let's just say it's worth your weight in caps to find it.
No.
Wouldn't
no.
hurt to have another set of eyes. All right, you got yourself a deal.
Why is this a thing?
Not surprised there's ghouls over at Retcon.
Strong as oak.
Bye. Go away. I don't want you.
Hello? Can you help?
Oh, this is the guy who tricks you, right?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
All right.
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
So he's like, oh, go save my girlfriend or whatever. And then he tries to betray you. And he's like, aha, I'm wearing a shirt and have a pistol. I'm going to kill you. And then you just fucking annihilate him. Where are these geckos? Oh, there they are. See them on the compass. They are very well camouflaged in this mod pack. Yeah, that's a really good animation. Really, smash the feed lips of the magazine on the side of the gun. I'm sure that will help. It's a nice animation. I like it. Oh God, I can't play this game without the reload animation packs because they're so nice. They're so good.
Teach you to mess with me. Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you. Hey!
Hey, dude, next time, well, you can't do it next time because you're dead. But like, you don't like have an evil villain spiel exposing your betrayal. Just start shooting me. Yeah, Johnny Five Aces. It's like a really obscure reference to something. I don't remember. Like it was like it's like a game or some sort of like thing. Like it's someone's OC. Johnny, I'm looking it up. Yeah, okay. Johnny is a nod to the character Johnny Five Aces from the Zyborn Clock, an abandoned game project proposed and mocked incessantly by members of the Something Awful forums. So the quote is, the following quote is the main developer of the Zyborn Clock used to describe the project, which explains the placement of balls in game. When the object enters the time stream, time begins to correct itself. Let me use this example. Imagine 4 balls on the edge of a cliff. Say a direct copy of the ball nearest the cliff is sent to the back of the line of balls and takes the place of the first ball. Formerly, the first ball becomes the second becomes the third, and the fourth falls off the cliff. Time works the same way. What? None of those words are in the Bible. It's you know what that is like clearly a that feels to me someone who has never had any of their work looked at by another human being. So someone comes up for like an idea. They start writing characters and dialogue and world building, and they've read it like 1,000 times. It makes perfect sense to them. No one else has ever seen it, and so they can't actually, like, they have never had someone go, dude, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh my god, it's this fucking asshole. These stupid asshole the bottle cap hunters. I just gun them down. I always just gun them down. Howdy there, partner. I didn't see these fucking bottle caps. Star bottle caps. And it's like, oh, just die. Just fuck off. Is that pistol named Big Chungus, or am I tripping? No, you're correct. It's named Big Chungus. I found this. It's from a mod. I found this in the pit, the Fallout 3 DLC, just sitting in a hidden shelf. And I kept it with me, and most of my gear from the capital, every other piece of my gear from the capital Wasteland was stripped from me when I came to the Mojave, except for Big Chungus. Big Chungus remained in my inventory. You know, I've never collected the reward for that. The reward for doing the bottle cap quest is so not worth it. It's like a really good laser pistol, I think. It's like I think it's like a custom laser pistol or a unique laser pistol. So this bunker is not vanilla. Actually, I'm going to guess that this is World of Pain revised. It is. So this could be miserable.
Hey!
Oh fuck! I thought I thought he threw some dynamite. He was hitting things with a tire iron. The powder gangers are dangerous early game. They can fuck you up with a dynamite.
What was that?
Maybe we'll even maybe knock up the difficulty. Once if we get to like, I'll see how bad it is at prim. If it's easy at prim, we'll knock the difficulty up to very hard. I think we should be on very hard, like, or on hard, right? Yeah, we'll knock it up one more. If we get through prim pretty easily, that means we're on point. Tobacco chew. Strange meat. Well, we all know what that means.
Uh-huh.
God, being able to keep all my perks and having jury rigging so early is mwah. So useful. Big Chungus was such a weird meme because those old Bugs Bunny cartoons are racist as shit. Again, it depends on what era of Bugs Bunny. I remember growing up watching, like, oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Watching some sort of Looney Tunes at the, like, on the weekends. I want to pick up that hammer. Yeah, it was funny. I'm old, so I remember 60s Bug Bunny. Yeah, like that. I'm probably thinking of like, it would have been like 80s, 90s Bugs Bunny, which was just like, haha, funny cartoon, funny rabbit, go what up, doc. It's funny. Speaking of like, I guess racism, the other day when I was streaming Skyrim, someone on the YouTube side came into the YouTube chat and they started like saying like the most milquetoast, like offensive things. I don't know if it was to try to get a rise out of me or something. It's like it was like such like weak stuff. Like the guy was such a coward. He didn't even drop a slur. He didn't even say a slur. He just said like a bunch of things about different ethnicities, and it's like it was so like weak bait. I didn't even acknowledge him, and I just like deleted his messages, and that was it. And it just left. It was so weird because it's like, what are you doing? I was like discombobulated. I'm like, what is happening? Like, is this guy for real? Like, how utterly pointless. Yeah, like, and that's the thing, is like he didn't even go like if you're gonna do it, like just fucking start saying like the worst shit, you know what I mean? He didn't even have the fucking balls to like straight up like say like really like awful slurs or nasty shit. It was like the most milquetoast reaction, and it was one of those things where it's like I just like went kind of like what? Like, do you think this offends me? It's like, I don't give a shit. Like, you know what I mean? Go big or go home. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're doing this to intentionally try to get like banned or have the streamer react to you, it's like, why wouldn't you try to go big? It's like, I guess maybe some people would be very, very upset with what he said. But to me, it was just like, okay, okay. Like I was just like, what? Like I didn't know how to react. Like it was so weird. Like it kind of stunned me. You might actually, if you go back and you see my last Skyrim video, it's like there's a moment where I even say, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm a little discombobulated, or I'm a little like taken, you know, and it was just me reacting like, what has happened? Like it's just, it was so like, and the reason I'm talking about it is like it just felt weird because it's like I'm like a small streamer. Why would you come here to do this? Like, you know. And the worst part is like I just can't tell what like oh my god, it was weird. It's just, and that's never happened before, which is just you know. And I've seen, oh fuck Dynamite, I've seen people do that in like bigger streamers chats where they just go in, and the thing is that when they do it on those bigger streamers chats, they go in and they say something heinous, something that is clearly gonna get like, okay, yeah, you're getting someone's gonna ban you, you know what I mean? And like at, you know, they go big, they go like, fuck it, I'm gonna say something awful. Oh, it was weird. No, not energy. What am I doing? Energy weapons. Speech. It just felt like, it felt like when you're in like an awkward situation in public and you're like the only other person that's there, and someone is just like doing or saying something, and you're just like, how do I exit this situation as soon as I can? none of these perks are really what I want. I guess I'm putting in another perk. I'm taking the final rank of intense training. I'm gonna put it into endurance. What the fuck is going on over there? Why is there? Oh, it's a merchant with a Mr. Handy. Oh, hello. Thought you wanted to put it into charisma? I didn't have to put it into charisma because I was able to take Black Widow. I'm guessing the thing that lowers my like the head trauma thing doesn't affect the perk choices because I was able to take it. I was able to take Black Widow while still having it. That's weird, but yeah. Tried for shock and horror, ended up with cringe. Like it wasn't like it wasn't even cringe. It was just like I kind of just went like I was like a gasp. I like not even a gasp. I was just like what? Like what am I like I don't know what's going on. Like I felt like someone was playing a prank on me, but I didn't get it. There's this one famous VTuber clip where one chatter goes, "I hate X-race," and the unban appeal is like, "Sorry, I was off my meds." Oh my god. Gonna have a nice sunset sarsaparilla. Then stay on your meds. Oh man, I don't know if you are on meds that it's your meds keeping you from going like nuts and posting schizo shit, then I think someone needs to check on you to make sure you're taking your meds. So you need a helper, a handler. Okay, someone just died to a gecko here. That was embarrassing. That was a ghoul. Car looks very, very different with the reskin. I'm gonna go into Prim. I'm gonna be assaulted by this NCR soldier who's gonna be like, "Hey, you're not allowed to go into Prim."
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Thanks for the warning.
Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
I like how it's like random civilian. You go up to him and they're like, "Thanks for the warning," and then I go, "Okay," and he's like, "Go talk to my lieutenant." It's like, wait, why? Am I under arrest? Also, I've noticed that the pavement and that the roads are particularly shiny. I will see if I can fix that after stream. I don't know why they're so shiny. It might be like the other. Whoa. That was weird. It might be like the other mods where sometimes you just have to update to a more recent version to help fix weird bugs. Who the fuck are these names in the top right or top left going unconscious? I hear gunfire. Who the fuck is Gumdrop? What is this violence going on over here? Whatever. I'll figure it out. As long as you don't crash the game.
We won't go quietly. The Legion. I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
I know this mod. They're by the movie screen over there. Okay. I have not really ever modded like new stuff into New Vegas. I've only ever done maybe like visuals.
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Okay. Bye.
Evening.
Prim is off limits, but the kind of off limits where you can just wander in and do whatever you want. Yeah. Oh my God, are you okay, sir? Your face. Oh wait, I have light step. I don't even have to worry about these things. Alright, we'll definitely be cranking the difficulty up. And then I will instantly regret it when I encounter any enemy that is more than like a basic bandit. Whoa. You guys shouldn't have let me keep Big Chungus. It was your last mistake.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily.
You know what? Here's one of those like fake memory things, or one of those things where you don't. I genuinely have thought for every single time I have played this game, I thought this man was Jonathan Nash. I genuinely thought this character was Jonathan Nash and not Johnson Nash. That's so weird. Also, wow, look at this really, really clever, clean way of entering in the New Vegas stuff, or the Capital Wasteland stuff. My origins lay in DC.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
All right. Might be because how it's held, but running around with Big Chungus gives me RoboCop vibes. Yeah, I feel that. It's because you're one-handing it the whole time.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it.
Johnson
But we
Nash.
couldn't turn down the caps.
You're not Jonathan Nash. Are you sure?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers.
Cowboy robot?
Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive.
Why does Jonathan Nash ring a
that's
bell?
where you
I don't
came
know.
in.
Jonathan Nash. The first, I don't know. I don't see any I don't have any Jonathan Nashes. When I Google Jonathan Nash, I get John Nash, who is an American mathematician. Or was. He's dead.
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Oh man, I forgot we have to do, as good as New Vegas is, we have to do Lonesome Road eventually. Which means we have to talk about Ulysses eventually. Oh boy, Ulysses. Oh, Ulysses. What a fucking character.
Well, now that you've mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
All right. You have a cowboy robot and a prostitute robot. If you, Ulysses, if I didn't know better, I thought he was someone's old AOC, the smug cunt. Yeah. Oh, he's like, he kinda is a bit of the way they use him in Lonesome Road, it's essentially a way for, I believe, Sawyer, the writer, to just like spout what he doesn't like about Fallout, like what he doesn't like about certain parts of Fallout. And it's bad. He's so annoying. What? This is like glued to the ground. This whoa, look at that. This tumbleweed is fucked. Look. Can like bounce off this tumbleweed. I still don't like how in this mod pack soda dehydrates you. I don't like it.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
What's her name? Yeah, is it Kree? I never remember how to pronounce her name from KOTOR 2. Yeah, she does essentially serve the same or Ulysses is trying to be the same thing as her from KOTOR 2, where she's supposed to be like kind of analyzing, sort of meta-analyzing the setting of Star Wars and the whole thing of the Jedi and the Sith and the Force. I would say that she is a much better written character, although I would also argue that she also has as much of a batshit plan as Ulysses does. Like, her ultimate plan is still crazy. Like, it's still nuts. but she has more of like a reason. My big complaint for Ulysses is that Ulysses feels like he's gaslighting the courier the whole time. I think one thing that New Vegas, the base game, does that I like is that there's very little about the courier's background that you can just fill in on your own, where Lonesome Road and Ulysses hammer in that there is some significant things that the courier has done, apparently, that you as the player have not experienced or did not know about, and it feels off. It makes me feel like he's lying. It makes me feel like he's trying to trick me. He's trying to convince me. You know, he goes, "Oh, Courier 6, you did all these bad things," and I go, "No, I didn't," and he goes, "No, yes, you did," and then I go, "No, I didn't," and he goes, "No, you really did," and it's like, what? Like, I don't remember doing this horrid shit or whatever. And then on top of that, let's not get into the fact that he's just he's literally shooting the messenger. Ulysses is literally shooting the messenger. And the game never, ever interrogates anything further, like, oh, the courier delivered a package that destroyed the divide. Okay, well, why not have there be any other story around that? Why not make it so that there's like, well, who sent the package? Who found the package? Who was the package being delivered to? Do they have any culpability in the destruction of the divide, or is it just poor me, the courier? You know? Really? Yeah, I get, like, it's in theme for her to have some batshit scheme, but you do go, like, she does have a point. I do think that, yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, I understand what you're doing, and I understand a lot of what you're saying, but killing the whole thing, or like doing this horrible shit there, this thing that's like irreversibly crazy and insane, is not the answer. Where, yeah, like, yeah, Ulysses' logic, you drive a van, delivered some bullets to a shop, therefore you are guilty of all the murders from those bullets. Yeah, it's like, oh, you're an Amazon courier. Someone ordered a kitchen knife off of Amazon. They later killed their spouse with it. That makes you a murderer.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
Someone bought a cheap off-brand Chinese kitchen knife from Amazon for $19.99 and got it delivered next day with Amazon Prime. You're a murderer.
My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you. Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road.
Like, how far does Ulysses go?
There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert.
You work at a steel mill, and your steel mill sells sheets of steel. Those sheets were then turned into bullets. That makes you a murderer.
It would be so very... Then I'll defer to your superior...
Well, I don't know. I feel like, you know, I think the most rational, if I had to really do a thing about Ulysses, I would say that he is lashing out. I think that everything he does is irrationally very, very, very delicately emotionally charged. He is very much, I think the best take I could have on Ulysses is that he saw a place that he could call home and that he really loved in the Divide, and once it was destroyed, he was emotionally broken and is now blaming the courier, despite them essentially just being a pawn or a patsy, or just, you know, just literally delivering a package without any knowledge. You know, he looks to them as a way to be like, oh, you know, this place I love was destroyed and seemingly pointlessly, and all these lives lost. I'm gonna blame them. That, I think, is probably my most generous take on Ulysses. I don't even let him talk anymore when I get to him. I usually try to have, I have a anti-material rifle loaded with match rounds, and I just shoot him in the back of the head before combat starts, and then that's it.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation, not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
You're the sheriff.
Oh, no. I'm just the deputy.
I'm the sheriff.
I
I've
can't
got
be
the
a
bat.
deputy
I'm the
without a
sheriff of Primm
It's called
and
chain
Good
of command.
Springs.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to
I'm gonna make the robot. The sheriff.
Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeah!
Yeah. We did it. We did it again. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. So something I've just noticed is that those negatives that I'm getting from the lowered special stats are being applied like it's just like an effect. So that means that my skill right now in lockpicking is not 77, it's actually 75. It's being lowered by 2, which is going to be annoying because that means very hard locks and terminals I won't be able to pick unless I raise my intelligence or like raise my skills or my stats. Huh. I'm going to guess. Okay. Is there a way to remove that head trauma perk? I'm going to take a shot and say that if you make it to the New Vegas Medical Clinic, I don't know why my voice is so hoarse, excuse me. If you make it to the New Vegas Medical Clinic, I bet there's some way to cure your head trauma, because there's no way that they expect you to have that for the whole game, right? Shit, you're gonna need those fucking magazines. Oh no. They've come back to curse me, to bite me in the ass. I was gonna say, there's gotta be some way to rid of it. And honestly, if there is not some way to get rid of it, I will just console command away that perk. Because there has to be. They've thought of so much stuff for this for Tale of Two Wastelands that there has to be a way. It's just I don't have it yet. Maybe I should start taking VATS perks. I gotta use VATS more. VATS is fucking broken. It's just I never use it enough. Gunslinger. Fuck it. The Mojave Wasteland. Oh hey, it's the robot I never repair. Where'd it go? Alright, the robot can stay here. The Mojave Wasteland, yeah. I don't know why that robot is technically called, I'm pretty sure it's called Eddie. I always ended up calling it Edie, like the robot, like the AI from Mass Effect. I don't know why. Another sewer. Oh yay. I'm tired of sewers. No more fucking sewers. Whoops. 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 That animation is so good. I love that unequip animation. And then just it's very slick. Yeah, these people were getting shot to shit earlier by a bunch of these, I'm guessing, yeah, jackals. Who are you? Are you something to like fill the wasteland and make it not feel as empty?
If Pollock says you're okay, then
look over
Yo,
there.
this guy's got a P90.
Space. Tell me, what do you see? Well, yes, but pretend that's not there because it's terrible and makes me embarrassed for whoever wrote it. Erase that, and what do you have? That's right. A canvas just waiting to be painted.
Let me guess. I have to go do fetch quest shit for these guys. They need paint to go paint the thing.
Am I an artist?
Oh, his name is Pollock. Of
shit? No, really. Do they?
I
feel given their
just got
size,
it.
They would have moved on to some better smelling prey.
Jackson Pollock is a hack, and anyone who likes his art is a cringe lord.
We heard that this place used to house a lost technology.
There you go. There's the hot take
Something
for the
that could
stream.
take pictures and make them move. Knowing this, a lesser artist might try to recreate what was lost. But I propose something else entirely.
I hate how these conversations have no way out.
What if the pictures were like these cars? What if instead of moving, they stood in place? Wouldn't that be the perfect metaphor? Am I not a genius for thinking of it?
Oh, I want to shoot this man. I want to shoot him. I don't care.
We all have to start from somewhere, friend. But when you see my masterpiece, you'll be starting from the top. Because first, we need a vision. We need inspiration. We need
paint.
Right, that too.
I fucking knew it. They're gonna ask for
paint. We don't have any
paint.
If Pollock says you're okay, then we can talk.
Can I have your
But
P90?
maybe that's where you can help us. We need enough paint to fill this entire screen. The problem is we don't have any money.
I am not interested. Of course you don't.
Well, yes, that goes without saying. The greatness of an artist is directly proportional to his poverty. After all, only a handful of people are intelligent enough to recognize his talent.
I'm gonna hate asking this, but what can I do to help?
So you're eager to assist us. Good. To start, we'll need paint. See if you can find a bucket at the old rest stop on Nipton Road. Fetch? You make it sound like some menial task. I assure you, something this important would not be left to some mangy dog. I mean, really, have you ever tried to train one? They don't really have a grasp of the language. No, this task is just the first step in creating a true masterpiece. When you complete it, you'll understand why.
Oh boy, sign myself up for a fetch quest. Great. Moving pictures, ha ha ha. Just have to alt-tab quick and scroll up because Bethesda games, not locking in the mouse, and then I scroll in game, and then I scroll a bunch of other shit by accident. So, I'll say one thing for the survival mode in this game. Water seems to drain reasonably slow. Food seems to drain, I think, slower than I would probably expect. But, like, sleep. My character can go for, like, weeks without sleeping. Money. Oh god, this is a lot of them. Oh no, the FOV's all fucked up because I canceled the fucking reel. Oh god, the FOV's all fucked. Oh, there we go, it's fixed. Speaking of sleep, I got working for I'll stick around until we get to the Mojave outpost. Thanks. Stop, please. Oh god. Maybe you should just go to sleep. You don't have to hang around. Don't trust me. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep or go do whatever you have to do. God. Oh my god. That was cool. There's nothing I want. I'm coming to the point where I just have to wait to get higher levels to get the perks I want, and so I'm just picking whatever now. Sleep is a myth created by the feds. You know what? We'll take demo expert, sure. Antique 22 pistol? What is that? Oh my god, it's like a fucking pocket pistol. It's with a gutter sight. Weird. Okay, this game giving... I'm guessing... I'm pretty sure that the stuff it gives you at the beginning when you transition over to the from the capital wasteland to here is based on your skills and your special stats, I'm pretty sure. And so I think it's the fact that I had 10 luck is why they gave me this revolver, because it's a crit chance revolver. But it does seem like a little overpowered. I do like how you can just step on the small mantises. Not have very much food. Should probably get some. Get to the Mojave outpost, and I will actually take a break once we get to the Mojave outpost. I will take a quick break and use the gentleman's room. I gotta start taking more breaks when I stream. I gotta do at least every couple hours. I gotta take a break because I feel like it helps me not feel like absolute garbage after like a stream that's like 3-4 hours long if I've had at least a couple minutes, you know, every hour to just like stretch my legs and use the bathroom. Drink some water. God, these are some big rad scorpions. Oh, I've been aiming this thing down sight. I didn't even realize that the animation when you just, okay, next time I see okay, here we go, where I see something on the radar here. I'm just gonna shoot. Oh, you fan it. Oh my God. All right, that's pretty cool. Oh, hello. Blamco mac and cheese. Let me take the Blamco. Oh. The animation is broken. That was weird. Okay, see, okay, I understand that. Okay, you can't call something a wank break without really drawing attention. Like, people are gonna wonder what you mean. You can't just say wank break. Who the fuck are you?
You, keep your hands where I can see them and we won't have trouble.
You're not supposed to be here.
I tried being nice, but I can't afford to be, not anymore. Although, you look friendly enough, which is exactly why you're so goddamn suspicious.
Oh, you're a doctor?
I'm just trying to make a living, same as you, same as everyone. Before, all I wanted was to treat the sick and make a few caps, but it turns out some people are just sick in the head. You know, bonkers, nutty, cuckoo for cola. They come by and ask me to fix them, but they don't pay. In fact, they steal, and some of them aren't even ill. I'd tell you their names if it weren't for goddamn doctor-patient confidentiality. Of course it's smart. I'm a doctor. I didn't study medicine for 8 years because I'm stupid.
Where in the
I did it
post-apocalypse
because
did you study medicine for 8 years?
Well, I've studied medical terminals and books from all over Nevada. As for fieldwork,
Is she
most of my
modded? Yes,
experience
she is
comes
definitely
from all the
modded.
times I've been robbed. I've performed 6 surgeries on myself.
Oops, I skipped her. What is she from? 3D NPC Fallout New Vegas bundle .esm. I don't know. She has like I think a Chinese name, which immediately made me think, oh, did someone mod in a Did someone mod in a character from the She? Because we're on, or the Shy. I don't know how it's pronounced. The She. the weird like Chinese enclave from Fallout 2 that is based around San Francisco. That doesn't really get mentioned because nobody knows what the nobody knows what to do with them. The She, okay, it is the She. I always just assumed it. I remember the first time playing New Vegas and looking at these statues and being like, "Whoa, what?" They look cool. I saw a screenshot. There is a mod. There is a mod for this statue that makes it so that they're wanking each other off, like the hands are going to each other's crotch. If I want to be a picky asshole, I spent 3 years in Hong Kong back when I was British, and I think it's more but meh. In the year 2271, the desert ranges of Nevada and the ranges of New California Republic met Ranger Unification Treaty. I don't understand. So why is that mod not installed? Because I don't know. Maybe. Like, I don't know how much I want to shitify and memify these playthroughs, because it's like, I like just like, I don't know. I like New Vegas. I don't need to put all the memes in there. I might... Maybe what I'll do is I'll look up meme stuff. Also, I don't want to break anything. I will look up meme mods and like joke mods, and maybe I cycle them in. Like I put a couple on, and then the next stream I put a different one on. You know, I do want to look up the one that like just makes the troopers drop dead when they say after they finish saying patrolling the Mojave. That could be funny. Like last time, I might actually install this mod. The last time I streamed New Vegas, I installed a mod called, I don't remember, but what it did is it turned all of the when you know how when you have bad reputation with Caesar's Legion, they send hit squads after you. The mod turned all of the members of the hit squad into Caesar. And so every once in a while, I would just be ambushed by like 50 Caesars. Well, not 50, but like 5.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
There's also a mod that turns Legion assassins into Spanish Inquisition from Monty Python. Yeah, that works. Just constantly getting jumped every time you load into a new area, you fast travel, and just suddenly you're being shot by like 5 guys, and it's just like, fucking Caesar's Legion. Let's say hello to Ranger Ghost and get her quest.
Didn't even hear you come up the ramp. You don't broadcast your movements. I like that.
I like if you have a high enough sneak skill, she actually she doesn't hear you coming up the ramp.
If you
it's
don't
kind of
mind
funny.
walking
It's
a
a
bit.
neat little detail.
And your eyes are good. I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit.
I like how this
What I need to know is if they survived
random
it.
ranger
Might
who
be
you
powder
never
gators
has
with
this
all
one
that
little
smoke in the
quest.
air.
They made
If
her
there's anybody
albino.
left, they'd
That's
be
why
in the
she's so
Nipton Town
pale
Hall.
and why she's
Go
called
there.
Ghost.
Check it out. Let me know what you find. All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there
I feel
and run
like
into trouble,
being stationed
I'm
out
asking for
in
eyes
like
and ears,
the
not your
desert
life.
is probably like the
Alright?
worst spot for an albino to be. Like, don't they get like, you gotta be really careful for like sunburn. There's the drinky. Write him off to sleep. Enjoy the game. Hope to see some handy statues next scene. Maybe. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for hanging around. Hello, Cass.
Looking for trouble?
Minding my business.
Your business, huh? Now there's a store worth tending. You run along now. Judging by that busted pilot light expression you're fixed with, business ain't so good.
You alright?
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Wow. She seems like a very unpleasant person.
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. Drink. Got a lot of memories to drown. If I die while doing it, so be it. Got nowhere else to go. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I always found it funny how it's like, here's a companion character, one that you meet really early on. Go all the way to the Crimson Caravan now.
Patrolling the Mojave?
Starting to get too many quests on the tracker there. That's no, they wouldn't. No, they went that away, and then that, and then that. There we go.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear.
I like this mod, the quest tracker mod. I like that one a lot. That's really neat. It's a cool looking mod. We are going to now take a quick couple-minute break. I'm gonna use the bathroom and drink a bunch of water because God knows I am thirsty. I'll be back in a minute. Woo! And we're back. All right. What was I doing? We're doing right. We're in the wasteland. We're in the good Fallout. We're in the Mojave, the Mojave wasteland. We're going around. There's some glitching LODs in the distance. You know, just the standard Fallout stuff. I know I'm gonna jinx myself by saying it. So far, there have not been any missing textures like there have been in the Capital Wasteland. There was a couple like cliffs, like the reused like cliff pieces that in the Capital Wasteland were missing textures. Somewhere I screwed up, probably generating the LODs or, you know, putting in the texture mods. And so there were these really weird looking things where it was just like pitch black, textureless cliffs. And so far, fingers, toes, everything else crossed, we haven't seen any of that. I will say this is very nice up-resing of these signs. Yeah, this mod pack I followed. I had the Tale of Two Wastelands and then the Wasteland Survival Guide, which makes the game harder, more challenging. And then on top of all that, I added SALVO, which is Salamander's Visual Overhaul. It's a guy who has made a whole visual overhaul. And it essentially, if you follow the guide correctly and do everything in the guide, you have retextured almost, if not the entire game. I'm pretty sure it is the entire game, or like 95% plus of the game has been retextured into with better textures, better models, better just stuff in general. And it looks good. It really does look good. As well as a bunch of other just like visual overhaul stuff, like weathers and better lighting, better filters. It removes that weird color filter that both Fallout 3 and New Vegas had, where each area has like a really harsh, strong, like dominant color that like washes out all of the other colors. That's gone, so you're getting like a more true color, true to, I guess, to life kind of color than you would be. Do I have any explosives? No, I have throwing knives. Hey, explosives. Oh god, I gotta be. I'm pretty sure one of the bandits that ambushes you here has a grenade rifle, or at least might have a grenade rifle. And I've had serious trouble sometimes doing that, fighting that group of those vipers or jackals or wherever the fuck they were. Looks like the sights on this revolver is kind of difficult. They're not great. Oh, look, it's the two idiots fighting each other over the bottle caps. No, I want to attack the other guy. Oh, she won. Wow, that's rare that she wins.
Did you see that? That guy was gonna kill me. Stay safe. The road's dangerous in these parts. Or so I hear.
They're my fucking bottle caps now. Oh, it's the guy. He's gonna come and tell us about the lottery. Lottery man's gonna come out and get us, right? There he is.
Ain't gonna see.
He won the lottery, but then he lost my lottery. The lottery was, am I going to kill him? And the answer was yes. Same with boxcars. Oh no, I failed all of these quests I've never done because they involve the powder gangers, and I never do them because they involve the powder gangers. All right, let's go wait, and here comes the God, I wish I could speak English. The guy who wears a fox on his head. This nerd. Here he comes. Oh, look at him. Oh, Vulpes and glow. He's so scary. Oh, no.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
Sure.
Then I bid you Wale. Until we meet again.
I like how... I always found it funny how, for the 90% of people who played this game, this was the introduction to Caesar's Legion. And they try to, like... The game tries really, really hard afterwards to be like, oh, but the NCR has problems too. And it's like, yeah, the NCR does have problems, but man, I'd take them a fucking 1,000 times over the Legion. You know, it's funny because I think the Legion really suffers probably. I don't know how much fleshing out their story would help them, considering how fucking evil they are. But I know that they suffered from being, like, not finished, really, and having a lot of their content either unfinished or just cut for time, being like, okay, we can't add more. A Mystrian sidearm? What the fuck is that? Is that a unique? It is. Look at it. It's a 9mm firing. It's a 9mm, and it's like some weird... It's got like a sawed-off trigger guard. I don't even know what this is. Anyone who's a bigger gun nerd, tell me what this is. I don't know what it is. I can't recognize it. Yeah, again, as I was saying, like the NCR or the Legion really suffers, I think, from being like there's not enough content with them. They just end up being like 100% like evil. Although like I don't know, I can't tell if even if we did get more of them, would whatever we see of them be able to, like, balance out how fucked up they are? Like, they're torturers, they're slavers, they do all this horrid shit. Like, they're so evil. They're like the, in terms of, like, I think what we've seen in the Fallout games, they're probably like the second or third most evil faction in Fallout. I would say, like, I can only think of one or two that would be worse. Like, and I'd say that they're all kind of wrestling for it's like a matter of opinion, really, which one is worse, because they're all bad. I would say that the other two would be the Enclave and the Master's Army from 1. They're all, like, doing horrible, evil things. And it's just up to you to which one you think is the worst. Huh. I don't know why they left a bunch of their dogs behind always. Yeah. It always made me, I was always confused, like, why did you leave all your dogs behind, guys? Probably takes a lot of time and money and food, no, maybe not money, but time and food and effort to train these guys. Oh my god, look at all these cigarettes. You gotta pick up every cigarette you find. Alright, that's Nipton. Good old Nipton. I usually put these suckers out of their misery. I know one of these houses has ooh, cigarettes, has a skill book in it somewhere.
Kill them.
There was a Mr. Handy in here. Or a Mr. Gutsy prototype. I don't know. I don't remember that ever. Take the pork and beans. Plasma pistol. Ooh. I didn't, again, reading, come on, reading, I was elected I'm, never mind. I'm here to play the game, not read, come on. Reading. Come on. Crafty. I'm a streamer. You think I can read? I can barely speak. These houses are so small. They're so cramped. Oh my god, I could not imagine. Like, there can't actually be houses that small and cramped. Like, not like small. I know there are small houses, but like everything is so small. Like, it's got to be just like the way that the game is set up, because they feel like microscopic. I think the kitchens are tiny. Like, this one at least feels like somewhat, I don't know, there's no, actually never mind, there's no door between the bedroom and the living room. And there's two, oh my god, like what, do the parents sleep here and the kid sleeps here? Oh, that would be awful. And hey, this isn't me being like, oh, I guess you never lived in a small house. No, I had to, growing up, there was a good period of my growing up where I had to live in a house where I had to share rooms, you know. I wasn't always lucky to have a full room to myself, so yeah, I remember it, and I'm saying it sucked, having to share a room with, like, family members. Level 8. I already said why I don't like rapid reload, just because I don't like how it speeds up the animations. It makes them look kind of dumb. Commando. Using a rifle or two. Sure, we picked up the other one for better VATS targeting. Now we got better VATS targeting with pistols and rifles, which I will take. And now we will go back to the Mojave outpost and report those 2 quests in, because it's easy XP. Hey guy, the Legion did bad.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
This man is the most defeatist man in the world. One thing has gone bad in a war. I guess we should just give up then. Oh well. Blah.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
The Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. Unless you burn the town, don't
degenerates like you
that's not
belong
due.
across hay now.
Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well, thanks for hoofing it there
Watch
and
who
back,
you're talking to. I'm
even
the
if it was
sheriff.
bad
Look at the
news.
badge.
Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting. But orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell. And all I can do is sit here and watch.
Hey, Drew to Kaiser. Oh, I missed this completely. Bucket of assorted paints for this one random quest, mod quest. Did I not pick up the bucket? Why is it still... I hope this quest didn't bug out. Where's the man? Where's the nerd who's the painter? Oh, there he is. Oh no, that's a prospector. There's supposed to be a man's. Did the quest bug out? Is he gonna like appear at the pit stop and I bugged it like by fast traveling too quickly? I have picked up said assorted paints. We can't expect God to do all the work. See, that I can understand. I respect that. That I can respect. Hey, where's New Canaan anyway? Perfect time for that quote. Okay, no, seriously, is this mod quest bugged? Because if it's, I think this mod quest is bugged. I don't know. There's supposed to be a guy here who I was supposed to deliver these paints to. The quest icon is bugged. It's not moving despite me picking up the paint. Well, shit. Well, now what? God damn it. I always feel bad shooting these coyotes. It hurts. I'm so sorry, coyotes. They're so cute, two of those coyote pups. And there's more. I'm sorry. Well, we could do the reunion. We could do Lonesome Road, but I'll pass for now. Let's instead dig up these graves. Okay, I think I might have bugged out this quest because it's not working. Nothing is happening. I found the paint and it didn't update, and now the guy has disappeared. There's a guy here. He was an artist man.
Hey.
Can I talk to you guys?
Yeah?
No, wait, none of them are asking. None of them have the option of like, oh, where's Pollock, the artist? So I'm gonna guess that I fucked this quest up. I picked up the paints. The paints are gone. All right, so that's just not. That one's okay. We'll come. I'll look up if this quest is broken. Moving right along. We're coming down to the bottom of the U. The U, see? It's a giant U in my mind. Or maybe more like a J. Kind of like a J, actually. We're at the bottom of the J, and we're gonna be moving up and around and be in New Vegas by, I don't know. I don't know if we'll make it to New Vegas tonight, but I don't know where I picked up that demo charge. It's high noon. Are you just spouting one-liners from video games now? Yes, okay. Oh, I was wondering what killed these fucking bandits. I now have my answer. It's the bunch of the Rome cosplayers. Let's see if we can get them to say one of the lines.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Nope.
Move along.
Nope.
Away.
Nope.
Move along. Keep barking. True to Caesar. What? Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
He said it. I wonder if I can. I wonder. I've got a 15-round magazine. I wonder. Oh, fuck. Huh. You kill one of their patrols and you're vilified? Come on. Like, maybe disliked, but sure. Like, you gotta have a higher body count for them to vilify you. Tumblers today. Actually, I have a bunch of skill books I haven't read yet. There we go. Why is this here? Why is this graffiti here? The Courier 6 graffiti. Is that a Resident Evil 4 that you're making a reference to? I don't know my lines that well. Can I drink from this? I can. I can't be in combat. Who the fuck am I in combat with? Yes. Alright, so this is one of those, I think they ambush them here, right? They're like, there's a caravan that comes through. And then they get ambushed by these Caesar's Legions guy. Caesar's Legions. Little Caesars.
Get to property.
Little Caesars. You gain the standard issue perk. Excuse me? Standard issue. Standard issue. They're nothing fancy, but they do the job. You now get 5% increased crit chance with another millennia police weapons. Okay, cool. Not the voice I was expecting or matching with the look. Still hot. Thanks. Listen, I'm not the VTuber. She's just the mascot. I just wanted a pretty face as the mascot. Smuggler's pistol. These guns that I don't know what they are. Smuggler's pistol. Oh, it's like a Makarov? Yeah. Oh, I forgot I picked this up off of a dead person. The Blade Runner gun. Holy shit, this thing's got kick. It's a cool pistol. Don't know how it's fitting 5.56 rounds into it, but okay. Oh, what did I just do? Ah, my HUD has disappeared. This happens occasionally. I have to load the game. There we go. I just like holstering and unholstering this thing because it's such a cool animation. Also, don't do this in real life. It's a good way to accidentally shoot yourself. So unsurprisingly, it is not the most safe thing to do to spin a gun using the trigger guard. It's not like there's a trigger in there or anything. Compact security shotgun. Huh. There's no way this thing only holds 3 shells, really? Ooh, we found a cowboy carbine. All right, first lever gun. It's good we already have the cowboy perk, so. I still haven't found a cowboy hat. It's been 3 hours. I haven't found a cowboy hat. So this is the ranger station that ends up dying depending on how quick or slow you are. Although it can be very inconsistent. Any cool animation for this thing? No. You just put it away like a gun. Oh, I'm being shot. Good old Big Chungus to the rescue. The pistol is called Big Chungus. I don't know why. Still, I don't know what the mod. I don't know what the mod guys were trying to do naming this thing Big Chungus, but like it's not even like a special pistol. Like it doesn't do anything particular. Like it has a high crit chance. And it's got the little like mini ACOG on top, or like mini red dot, and But like otherwise, it's just the Glock. As good as it is, I kind of, it kills the the Western aesthetic. Like I gotta stick with this little guy. The game also just gave me this pistol. They gave me lucky. I'm assuming it's because this mod pack strips all your gear from the capital Wasteland when you come here from DC, and I think it gives you stuff based off of your skills. And since I had a 10 luck skill, I think it gave me lucky because I'm lucky. Return to sender. Return to the sender perk. Grenades thrown at you will be thrown back at them. I feel like this is just a good way to like still die from a grenade. Like if this is automatic, like grenades just get like repulsed away from you, I feel like that's a good way to have a grenade like repulse away from you, hit a wall, and then bounce back at you. Sneering imperialists. This perk is not worth it. Don't get sneering imperialist. You do 20% more damage to enemies that are like some of the weakest in the game. Like the random bandits and stuff like that are already like one shots when you get to like level 15. So why would you don't need extra damage against these guys. We'll just take demo expert. I know I don't really have any explosive weapons right now, but there's like one explosive weapon in New Vegas that I like to use. Also, get ready for Victor jump scare. Here he comes.
That should keep the powder gangers away.
Or not. Usually he just like runs out to meet you. Also, again, if you haven't seen it earlier, look at this mod for Victor's face. Watch when we're in conversation. It's so good.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
Nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need.
Look how good that mod is. That
My
makes him.
office out front.
That gives him. It gives all of the Securitrons lip syncing. It's great. And I think there's a version of the mod too that is colorized. If you want it to be colorized, you can. They have a colored face instead of the like they're all colored in very like brightly and vividly instead of the monochrome. But I kind of like the monochrome. It fits with the monitor.
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
You don't have any skin.
Be seeing you.
Bye, Victor. Also, really nice HD texture models for the pack I followed. Or HD texture models. What the fuck am I saying? HD textures for the Securitron model.
Howdy, partner.
Look at that. It's so good. That fucking voice. That lip sync is so good.
Hey there, friend.
I love it.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
What? No, I will not play a hand of Caravan. I almost had a can of Caravan.
T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
Do you sell supplies?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
No one,
sure
dude.
Thing.
It's the post-apocalypse. No one's gonna buy souvenir T-Rexes. Gotta shed some of this ammo. Ammo's got weight. Do I buy that gun just because it's that gun? It's only 35 caps, sure. It also counts as a revolver, technically, so I do bonus damage with it. Fire water. Okay, I don't need this many sunset sarsaparillas. Do you have 45 auto? You do. Do you have 9mm? Do you have 357? You do. Do you have 9mm? 45, you have 955. Take all that. Sell the 10 mil. Sell the energy cells. Still came away with a little bit of money. That's called, I don't know, something.
What's going on, man? Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
He's a good friend of mine.
Oh, yeah? A good friend? If you say so, man. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find
Oh my god, I
I've
forgot
got
he sends you to go deal with the fucking rocket ghouls.
Maybe we can do a trade.
Oh.
You need my help. There's something I need, too. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. Well, they gotta go, or this'll be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
I'll see what I can do.
It'd mean a lot to me.
I could also just wait out the night until Boone shows up. And talk to Boone. Oh my god, I never realized this guy has all these dinos in his house. Holy shit, I never... Look at the poor guy, he's set up all those dinosaurs everywhere. Oh, that's funny.
Hey, welcome.
I have to go in here so I can steal this guy's Journal of Internal Medicine. Internal Medicine. Ooh, all this stuff is not marked as theft, which means I'm gonna take all because you can turn this stuff into repair kits. Wrench. Scrap electronics, scrap electronics.
Hey there.
Duct tape. Duct tape. Oh, that particular scrap metal and that particular wrench. Oh, don't steal those. Do I... Okay, I could go do the ghouls, but then I have to... Oh, man, the ghoul quest sucks. I know I could just technically shoot them all, but I could also just do the quest, if I'm being honest. We'll wait till night, and we'll wait for Boone to come out. We'll talk to him, and we'll do his quest. Because his quest can be done in, like, 3 minutes, if you know what to do. Hey, Boone.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? I think you better leave. Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
Okay.
Good. I'll make it worth your while.
Also,
and one more
bald.
thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
So this quest is neat. And then you think about why someone would keep incriminating evidence on them instead of just destroying it. And you wonder why. Here is a note, a receipt for you selling someone into slavery. I am going to keep it in my safe instead of just burning it.
Well, welcome. Okay, if that's what you think.
Thankfully, she wasn't too far away either. Quest done. Easy as pie.
That's it then. How did you know?
I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be
The
like
dumb
that to keep
bitch kept the paperwork.
Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
All right. Bye, Boone. Thanks for the hat. How do I buy a room now to stay in? Can I just sleep in one of the rooms?
I heard them.
I actually don't even know Manny Vargas's motel room, Boone's room, motel room. Oh, this is Enclave Lady, yeah. Talk to Cliff to get a room? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever actually wanted to stay in this town for more than doing these two quests. Hey, Cliff, can I have a bedroom?
How you doing?
Can I have a room for the night?
Hey there. If you want to buy...
Oh. Never mind. Whatever, I'll just fucking find a mattress to sleep on somewhere. There's usually like a dirty mattress somewhere. Huh. This grave had 9.22 rounds. This grave had a .22 pistol in it. Suspicious. Oh, he has to say on the old lady's death he'll take over the place. Okay. I'll wait till it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. I kind of wish, like, I'm gonna look up if there's like a bedroll mod, like, or maybe even by default that I don't know, like being able to just like stash a bedroll with me and just like put it out. Because otherwise my character has to stand here like a robot for like until it's daytime. Maybe once Novak likes you, yeah, maybe. Put the hat on too. All right, to the ghouls. We gotta do the ghouls. I don't like this quest because it sends you on just like an annoying fetch quest. I also just don't. I don't like navigating in and out of the facility with all the rocket facility. It's just I always get lost. I almost guaranteed get lost. I don't know why the maybe if I holster the gun and take it out again, maybe we'll fix the reload animation. Nope, still invisible. What's it called? I don't even remember what that thing is called. The auto loader, speed loader. Magic bullets go into the gun. Frag mines. Nades. Box of deter, stim pack. Scrap metal. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh, I forgot about that too. There's fucking Nightkin in the basement. Ugh. As much as I love New Vegas, it's distracting me from the bazongas. You know, they came out much bigger than I thought they were when I had this model commissioned. I didn't think they would be this big. I think it just comes with the territory. If you try to get something done commissioned, if you get a lady commissioned in anime style, it's just like... I almost feel like using this gun is cheating. It's too good for this early in the game. Yeah, got the caravan shotgun. Good for close encounters. Ooh, it's a nice animation on that reload. Time for more ghouls.
Over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Let's hope you do.
Yeah. Ghouls. Oops. Man, 2 shots is not a lot of shots. Oh my god, this it even look, did you see that? Did you see it? It has a partial animation. Look, watch, if I only fire 1 shell. Look at that. So many games don't do that. Like a partial reload for a double barrel, they just have it, it's easier to just have both shells eject and have that animation. No. Oh, pack of cigarettes. It's getting to that point. We're getting close to being encumbered. Because I'm picking up all this trash to make. I'm picking up every cigarette pack. I'm picking up all the stuff to make weapon repair kits. I really should have brought that alien epoxy from the Capital Wasteland. I don't think I brought any from Mothership Zeta. So that when we do get our gear back from the Capital Wasteland, I would have a bunch of repair items. I really should have brought all those. I'm curious where the station is to go back to the Capital Wasteland. Because I'm assuming I can go back and forth between the two. And that it wasn't just a one-time thing. I think it did mention that you have to have like a ticket. You have to find a way back. I don't need. I just have to. I see the Nuka-Cola and I see the sunset and I have to pick it up, even though it doesn't even. I'm still so mad that it doesn't restore your. It makes you thirstier for some reason. Nuka-Cola and Sunset Sarsaparilla, and it does. It doesn't make any sense. Whatever you fucking say, it's like, oh, but like water, it's not water, so it's gonna no. Like if you were dying of dehydration. And someone gave you like the only thing you had to drink was like a fucking Coca-Cola, it would hydrate you. It's not like a diuretic. There's not it's still mostly water. Turbo. And I'm still so fucking lost. I always get lost in this place. Shit. And I missed both. Okay, going the right way. I like how, I don't know if it's the mods that do it, but the shotguns have a nice tight spread in this game. They have a more realistic spread than a lot of video game shotguns, where like most video games treat shotguns as within 5 feet, and it's like the instant red mist gun. Further than 5 feet, and it's just like throwing confetti at an enemy.
All right, Smoothskin, I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
What?
The Great One can be found upstairs. Don't think about wasting his time. He's very important. You should feel lucky to be granted some of his time.
I hate these ghouls so much. Go clear out the basement. Go do a fetch quest. How would I fetch you? I don't know.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
What?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock. An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the great warrior.
I don't believe you.
Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and
you
every
made this
one
up.
of us. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
The demons?
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared.
That is one thing I do really like about New Vegas,
demons
especially
are
coming off
invisible.
of playing Fallout 3. Holy shit, geez. I'm so glad there are nowhere near as many super mutants in this game. You fight so many super mutants in Fallout 3. 90% of the enemies you fight in that game are super mutants. They're fucking everywhere. And there's not one of them or two of them. There's like 5 or 6 in a group. And it's just like, it gets so annoying.
One of the demons raved at us.
Especially as you get higher level, and the vast majority of them end up being super mutant masters, and if you have broken steel, super mutant overlords, which are the worst. Super mutant overlords have 1,200 health. They are walls of HP. They take forever to kill.
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
Okay, what do you want?
Yes, over the intercom.
Tell me what you want,
Threats
ghoul.
of death should we step outside.
Ghoul.
Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence.
I don't know what's wrong with his head. There's some weird fucked up textures going on with his head.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Ghouls. Ghouls. I don't know, whenever I hear the word ghoul now, I think of Charlie Kelly from Always Sunny, where it's like they're trying to make like a dating profile for him, and And they're asking him questions, and he's like, okay, so what are your interests? And he goes, ghouls. And they kind of just look at him like, what? You know, ghouls, little green ghouls. Oh, fuck. So whenever I hear ghouls, I just think of that. So this quest you get pretty early on in vanilla New Vegas, and it can be pretty difficult. These super mutants can fuck you up. They're not like the worst kind, like they're not super tanky, but compared to most of the other enemies you've fought so far, if you've just taken like the same path I did, like the sort of expected path, like it's rough. Like these guys have a lot of health. They're beefy. Just throw explosives. That's probably, fucking Christ. Also that. Also just appearing out of nowhere to scare you shitless. I keep forgetting that there's like a nice, this lean mod. It's really nice. I just forget to use it. Just got recommended this, wanted to pop in and show some love. Appreciate it. Thank you. I won't even hazard a guess of how YouTube recommends my stuff, but people see it, and I appreciate it if you check it out. Do I have any explosives? I think I've been like hoarding. Oops. Well, there goes that throwing knife. I've been like hoarding grenades. Yeah, got some frags. Oh fuck! No, I've equipped them. Big Chungus saved me. The best gun. This stupid meme gun. Beautiful Pip-Boy screen. Oh, great. As soon as I say that. There is a weird glitch where it does like to disappear and I have to quickly reload the game. But other than that, it's really nice. I much prefer this over the default Pip-Boy, if I'm being honest. It's really nice. It took me a little bit to get used to it because I was so used to the standard, like, click the buttons at the bottom of the screen and stuff, but, like, I love the way that this Pip-Boy looks. It's just really nice. I also appreciate it being instant, just like, you hit the button, boom. It's like there's no of that like weird awkwardness of like the game kind of freezing and then your character bringing up the Pip-Boy. And also, it took me a while to even realize it. If I go into third person, there's also the Pip-Boy-less on the arm, so you have a nice clean Pip-Boy-less character model. You don't have like the weird thing where like regardless of what you're wearing, your Pip-Boy's cutting off your left arm there. Literally as soon as I mentioned it, but yeah, I noticed it looks really clean. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. I installed this through like a mod pack kind of thing. So I installed a ton of different mods, a lot of them sort of just like mindlessly, like click, install, click, install, click, install. So I could not even tell you what it is. But it's nice, and it also has a bunch of features, and it has, if you have this other mod, the main menu and pause overhaul, it also has all the features you'd want for that. So if you want to go and like change the UI colors, you can change it to match all the different things and stuff like that. So it still works if you want to choose any colors and stuff like that. It's a really slick mod. I will be like this mod pack is great, and I will be installing a lot of these mods in future playlists or in future times I play this game if I play a mod pack that doesn't have them, because they're real nice. I think that's one of the best things about mod packs or like mod collections is you get introduced to a ton of like really good mods that people have made that you just, you know, there's so many mods for these Bethesda games that it's hard to, or sometimes it's easy to miss like a really good one. And this one, they show you these really good ones. Some smart cookies put these together. One playthrough I killed them all and the guy wasn't mad at me, and I did it again on a different playthrough, he attacked me. Can you actually talk to the super mutant leader here? I never remember that. Like, I feel like it's a false memory where I remember doing it once, and then in every subsequent playthrough, he just like shoots me or like starts attacking me instantly. the super mutants here are like, yeah, I feel like it's like a weird thing.
Come and get it, you big
Who the fuck is this?
Hey, you're not one of those things out there.
Who this? Who this
the
man?
hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it.
Oh, don't say that word.
Tell you. Anyway,
I don't want to think about ghouls doing it.
Ammo and pleasant company. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out
I don't
there.
think I've ever seen this
So I
character
found a
before.
good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks
I hope the VAs for the ghouls
basement.
got paid extra.
And I went after them. Well,
This can't be
turns
good
out
on.
there
This
were even
can't be
more of
easy
those
on your
bastards down
throat.
here than upstairs. And things went to shit fast.
Your
I couldn't
vocal
find
cords
the
are
others.
dying
So I fell
doing
back
this
to
voice.
room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand...
I do think he's only
seem pretty
holding a varmint
resourceful.
rifle.
Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. Thanks. Let me know what you
Which
find out.
in this I think in the
Here's hoping
default
she's
New
okay.
Vegas, in vanilla New Vegas, the varmint rifle is firing 5.56, which kind of doesn't make sense. But in this mod pack and in many mods, they fix it so it's actually firing 22s, which makes more sense for what is supposed to be a varmint rifle. Oh, speaking of, I like how they're right next door to each other. Hey, dude.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
I'm on the ghouls. The ghouls.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
What? What?
I am in command of my faculties, in command of my troops. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin.
I need to be going.
No, Antler says
Oh.
you are solution. Plus, can't have you skulking around making
What if
trouble.
I shoot Antler?
Do as Antler says, or feel his horns. Up to you. Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Is it because of the other guy?
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says,
God, I don't remember ever speaking to this guy. And now I know I do. I remember speaking to him, but this is the first time I think I've spoken to him since 2010. So
yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get Stealth Boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human.
I've already spoken
Maybe
to Ghoul inside.
He don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
So I'm assuming you could do this semi-peacefully. You could find the friend who's been the dead person, the dead ghoul, tell Harlan that they're dead. Harlan leaves, then tell the super mutants that you can go for the Stealth Boys, and then they leave. Or we could do this the Wild West way. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Man, I think that's just really clever. I never realized that there was that much of you could do extra for this quest. That you could do this whole thing like peacefully. I thought that was like a that was such a perfect shot at Antler. It's not even funny. Yeah, I was thinking in that entire conversation, like, if I shoot the Antler guy, does he aggro? And lo and behold, he does. I think it's really clever that you can do this entirely peacefully. I always thought it was like a you have to murder these super mutants. Like, there's no other way. God, I hate this building though. It's cool now that I've discovered more about this quest line, but man, this building is a maze. I despise navigating this building. Like, I went all this way already, though, so it has to be down. I don't know. Peak game writing, man. Yeah, it is. It's... Oh, man. I know it's like... But, like, okay. This is Tale of Two Wastelands. I've literally just finished playing Fallout 3. I've done everything in Fallout 3. I experienced every single quest, every single DLC in Fallout 3. And now I am going to play New Vegas immediately afterwards, and I am going to have both games very fresh in my mind, and it's going to probably be a slaughter for Fallout 3. Let's be fair. Fallout 3 does not have anywhere near as interesting writing, and the quests are not that interesting either. Okay, so I've gone the wrong way. Ghoul prisoner. Follow the quest marker, idiot. It's the same Morrowind. By the way, more Morrowind tomorrow. More Morrowind. I can't not say that. More Morrowind tomorrow. I will stream. Do you know how hard it is to not play Morrowind off stream? I've been having so much fun with that game when I'm streaming it, and then I have to resist the urge to play it. Fallout 3's biggest strength is its apocalyptic atmosphere, in my personal opinion. Love Morrowind. I would actually agree with you. I would probably say that its strength is its atmosphere, not just the visuals, because the game is ugly. The game is ugly, but like if you can kind of put past how ugly that game is and just kind of look like the desolate nature. It is desolate. It is a lonely game. It is very, oh my god. It's like, it's really good. There's some times where you're just like, you know, you're walking through the ruins and it's just, it's got a good sense of just destruction. It's just unfortunate that like everything else in that game kind of doesn't do much to support that. like there's really not any like I mentioned it earlier in the stream and I mentioned it 1,000 times previously playing Fallout 3. There's not a lot of connective tissue between the narrative of that game and especially the side quests and the actual like atmosphere of the game, in my opinion. There's not a lot of like, it feels like a lot of the quests are sort of very self-contained. They don't have any connection. They're just like, it's like, here's the quest, it's a thing, do the quest, and that's it. And they feel like they're in a, what key? Do I like this? Gotta find a key on the jailer. It's unfortunate because you have this good atmosphere, this strong atmosphere, and then nothing else. Oh yeah, jail key. There we go. You know, is Fallout 3 terrible? No. Is Fallout 3 the worst Fallout game? No. I think playing Fallout 3 and I played Fallout well, they're dead. I played Fallout 4 last year and man, I really dislike Fallout 4 more. But Fallout 3 has at least I think some redeeming qualities.
Did you find my friend?
They are dead.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
I really agree with you. It seems like after Oblivion and Morrowind, the writing really went downhill. Bethesda continues to. I agree about Fallout 4. I was not a fan. Yeah, I tried. I've tried multiple times to play Fallout 4. Last time I did it with a big mod pack. And even with like 1 billion mods, the game was still not that enjoyable. And I think part of it was, it's like at its core, there's just not that like interesting of like a story. The gameplay's very watered down. I don't understand why. Because it was the same guy who wrote Fallout 3's story and Fallout 4. And I don't know why he wanted to do the same story twice. I genuinely don't get it. There is, like, why was he so, you know, like, did he think he didn't do it right the first time? Did he want it to be, like, was it supposed to be like a, like it's poetry, it rhymes kind of thing? In Fallout 3, you play a child looking for their parent. In Fallout 4, you play a parent looking for their child. It's like, I don't know. I just... God, and don't get me started about how poorly the factions are in... factions are written in Fallout 4. It's just... God damn. Hello.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone. They were only Nightkin. Not as half as tough as the mutants back in DC. Yeah, there were no Nightkin in DC.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer.
I know. I still have to do this to
There's
get you
much
guys,
to be
get rid of
done.
you guys for I put about 100 hours into Fallout 4 and I realized what I loved about 3 in New Vegas wasn't there. Also, ML is just weird because Fallout 4 feels less connected. Everything feels all. What the fuck just happened? What just fucking happened? What the fuck? We all just like melted through the floor. We just slipped through the floor. Like the floor just disappeared and we just like fell through it. Like me and a bunch of the ghouls. Oh no, now the game won't load. It's in an infinite load. Oh no. Maybe it's like a memory leak. I don't know. Oh god, I'm gonna have to alt tab this one. I'm gonna have to close it somehow. Yeah, it's frozen. Yeah, alright. That was weird. I've never seen that happen. That was so strange. I don't know what happened that they all just like me and a bunch of the ghouls just fell. Like we just clipped through the floor. It was weird. But it wasn't like 100% just falling. Like we slid. Like we were slowly like sinking into the floor. That was strange. But what was I saying? I enjoy watching videos deconstructing why his writing is bad, though. Fair enough. I just like his... I don't know. His writing is very shallow. It's not very good. It's not very deep. How long has the game been open?
Clear?
About 4 hours. Yeah, so hopefully that looks... It's like, okay, so we triggered that, and then like I came about here, and then I just like sunk through the floor. That was so weird. Oh, they've all changed into their stupid spacesuits. It's probably a memory issue. I would not be surprised. Man, this quest is involved. But yeah, Fallout 4 has like it's just it's a shame how like again like I don't know what is with Bethesda and limiting the scope of everything in terms of what the player like. Fallout 4 in gameplay is more limited than any of the previous titles. Fallout 4 in story is more limited than the previous titles. Because, like, in Fallout 4, there are 2 endings. There's 4 factions. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 factions, but there's really 2 endings. There's blow up the Institute or don't blow up the Institute. Like, that's really it. You know, which faction you choose to not blow up or to blow up the Institute with is like, which jersey would you rather wear? You know, like, it's really unfortunate because, and then in terms of gameplay, it's like, you know, there's no more skills. Perks have been devalued because of that. You don't have any ways of like, you know, everyone ends up with the mono build. The mono build dominates Fallout 4. It's like you are good with gun, you are good with melee, you are good with automatic gun. Like, that's really it.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can
Thank you for
enough,
subscribing to my
Your
YouTube
arrival here
channel.
is a
I
blessing.
am very glad.
We will remember you
Appreciate that.
always.
Your Mungunder. I think that was what her name was. You disappeared before I read the whole thing. Also, the stream alerts work today. Yay! So there was the fart noise.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these
Don't you just find them at like a
They
scrapyard?
won't even launch without them. Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Okay, that is the old lady Gibson has it. Okay, yeah, I thought so. This is, I hate this kind of quest design where it's like, we need you to collect 2 things. No, you cannot have both of what like you have to get at the same time. You have to go back and forth. Like, come on, don't waste my time. Gotta go now, friend. I enjoyed conversing with you, and I feel like you have a great voice for streaming or for videos in general. I'm a subscribe. Be safe, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're the first person to ever say I have a good voice for streaming. I thought I always fell into the classic thing of like I have a face for radio and a voice for print. But I'll try to take the compliment for once in my life. Thank you. Let me teleport. There we go. Oh God, it's been a whole it's been a whole in-game day doing these stupid chores for this ghoul. Catch you on the next one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, you were gonna say something about my voice? Oh God. I personally thought that like I don't have a great voice, especially for stuff like this, and then I realized that there's a lot of streamers who have bad voices, who have voices that I would argue are like annoying and grating, and they still stream and they have viewers, and I thought, well, if people listen to them, there's no way that I could, there's no way that my voice is that bad. Okay, you know what comments I do get for my voice? I get the comments of, wow, your voice does not match your model. That's the comment I get about my voice. Oh! Dying. Holy shit, my health just disintegrated, just disappeared. Can't blame me, lol. I don't blame you, I don't blame anyone. And that was my logic too, was like, when I was getting this model commissioned, I was like, is it gonna be weird? It's not like girl model, not a girl. And then I realized that like a lot of guys have female models. I always play a female character in a video game, so... Oh God, I'm poisoned. Oh. Where the fuck did he come from? Oh my God. That was funny. My first death in the Mojave is to a fucking gecko. fuck you. Guy's still alive. Get back here. I'm still dying. How long does this poison last? Nightstalker poison? What the fuck? There was a Nightstalker? I didn't see a Nightstalker. I saw a rad scorpion. I thought it was a rat. Oh, there it is. No, that's a gecko. I thought it was a rad scorpion. Getting the hell out of here. Back to my ghouls.
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes.
Is it wrong for me to
that's
be
the
in love
stuff.
with a 3D baddie? I'm
Container
confused.
shielding
I'm
must be
questioning
intact
things,
or
man.
you'd be dead by now.
She's just a
Now all
mascot.
I need is
She's
the
just
thrust
don't worry.
control
Don't ignore the
modules.
voice. She's just a mascot. She's and technically she's not even 3D. She is just fancy 2D actually. She's like fake 3D. It's weird if you've ever seen how like a live 2D model like this, it's like there's like a single image file with like every single moving part on her model, like her hair and her everything. Everything is just like all sliced in different pieces on the mod on like an image file. It's really weird. And then using some sort of fucking magic, it makes it look like this. I can wink. Wait. The winking is... Yeah, there we go. I can puff my cheeks out. $2.5D? Yeah. That'd probably be the best way to describe it. I got some toggles, although I did move her, so the toggles are going to clip a little bit off the screen, but I got my drink. And then this one's going to clip really badly. You won't be able to see it because of her position, but I got a cigarette. You can't see it. She's holding a cigarette. They can take off her jacket, and you can see her cool arms. She's got robot arms. Whoa. It just like became night. Holy shit. Lady, wake up. I need to know where rocket parts are.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Do you have any thrust control modules?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules.
500
but they're
caps.
expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
250.
Fair enough. It's not like anyone's ever wanted to buy them before. 250 caps it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
All right.
Have you found the components?
All
we
your friends
discussed?
can go to space now and leave you behind.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything.
I like how their
we need to
plan
launch
is like,
the
okay, we
rockets,
can't bring this
Jason.
guy to space because the radiation will
journey
kill him,
can
and he's not
begin.
actually a ghoul. And he literally just like, they don't even tell him. They literally like, hey, we're in the car about to leave, and they say you're fucked, dude.
My words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans
The Great Journey? Is that a Halo reference?
has seen fit to instruct us differently.
Anyone remember Halo?
The journey ahead
That series hasn't been good for a while.
if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought
Why am I listening to
stay
this?
our
Let's just
journey.
launch these suckers.
But to Chris, we owe more than thanks.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
I remember that if you sabotage them in the ending slides for the game, the rockets like explode over Novak and leave a bunch of radioactive shit that causes the town to become abandoned.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
You're pathetic. No wonder they're leaving you behind.
Leave me alone. Everyone else does.
Video game cruelty potential high. Being able to rub shit in people's noses and be like, nah, haha, you're a loser. Baby, haha, you're gonna cry. Character is very thirsty. I need to find a water fountain. I gotta save the water I have on me for when I actually need. I should have brought a bunch. Another thing I should have brought from the Capital Wasteland. I should have brought all of that aqua pura from fucking Broken Steel. All that free water, that clean water after the main story's done. Baby, haha, wee wee. Oh, funny thing. So I did the Broken Steel and the main questline for Fallout 3 offline, and there was a fucking annoying bullshit thing that this mod pack that Tale of Two Wastelands does. So at the end of Fallout 3, for anyone who doesn't know, by default you have to go inside this purifier and you would die from the radiation. It kills you to turn it on. And there's a DLC that continued the main story. You don't actually die, and you end up waking up 2 weeks later, and you continue the main story, and you can keep playing the game. So I went through that. I died, and then I watched the like 5-minute long ending scene, and then the game kicked me to the main menu. And I went, what the fuck? And I had to look it up. If you have hardcore mode on with like the survival stats, the hardcore mode just kills you when you do that. It's like as like a little like joke haha thing. It's like, oh, the true hardcore mode, you would actually just die then. And so I had to sit through the fucking like 10 minute long ending sequence again with hardcore mode turned off to actually progress to the DLC. Yeah, that was fucking annoying. What? Examining the trajectories a little further, it looks like the computer is set to take a non-optimal route to the specified destination. You surmise with minor alterations you can plot a course that will take them to 12.5% closer to their... Sure. You sent land closer to the target. I don't know if that's vanilla or not. I did it. Oh, okay, never mind. We have to level up first. No seeing the rockets launch yet. It is vanilla that? Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that. I know you could sabotage. I don't remember ever being able to adjust it. Is it a skill check? Because that could be it. Ooh, Life Giver. We'll take Life Giver. Get more skill points. Or health points. You know, off the top of my head, this is probably the most out there quest in this game, right? Like, there's no other quest that's as, like, kind of wacky bananas as, like, sending ghouls to space. Like, everything else is, like, relatively grounded. I guess in terms of if you want to, like, stretch the feasibility, I guess the boomers bringing the bomber from the lake, Honestly, I don't know if it's a skill check, maybe just a pure karma moment, do good, do bad. Wouldn't be surprised either way. I feel like that has to be I'm actually looking this up. Still have the Fallout wiki up. Come fly with me. That was a long fucking quest. That took like an hour. You need a 55 in science, so it is a skill check. It's just weird it doesn't actually show you it. But yeah, you need a 55 with science to do, If one's intelligence is below 4, the player character can also try randomly mashing buttons on the control panel, achieving the same result. That's funny. It's weird. I've never done a low intelligence playthrough of this game. I've always done high intel plays. I just never really I don't know how much mileage I'd get out of doing the dumbass run. Like, would I eventually get just annoyed? Is there like a sink I can drink water in? The sink is broken. I guess I'm drinking from the toilet. Does that usually spin in vanilla, or is that also a mod? I feel like that doesn't usually spin.
Hey there. Need anything?
Can you repair my stuff?
Hey there.
Got anything good? Got any water? You have a bunch of stuff I could use to make repair kits with, and so I'm gonna buy it all.
Another.
Hi there.
9 weapon repair kits. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got 17 weapon repair kits. Okay, now that I'm getting a little crazy with them, I gotta stop. It's just wired into my brain that whenever I see any of the ingredients for a weapon repair kit, I just pick it up. My character's just holding a bunch of junk. Same with the cigarettes. No, I thought Manny would be here now.
Yeah?
Guess I'll wait an hour. Guess I'll wait an hour. There he is.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are gone.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Boulder City!
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
All right.
Hope that helps. I owed you.
Yay. Novak loves me. I also like the little like the little icon for like the guy was Cliff with his bald head for Novak's rep. Oh yeah, I forgot I have all the Capital Wasteland rep. That is absolutely useless. Like, it's cute that there's a mod that institutes the rep system back into Capital Wasteland, but it's like pointless. You can get a room now, I bet. I bet I could.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie Mae passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
Cool. Is this... I don't think I've ever actually gotten this room. I've never actually... Like, is this actually like a player home? I thought I was just renting a place for the night, but if it's like a player home... Oh, look at that. It's a player home. Ain't that cute? Alright, cool. Cool. That's really neat. Well, guess it would be safe to leave stuff now here. I feel like for the most part, I don't really need a player home in this game. But I always end up just using the Brotherhood of Steel bunker for dead money. I use that bunker as like a home. It's not great, but I think we'll make this. Novak is going to be our home for now. I'll use this safe. I'll start dumping shit off in here. Wait, why did I pick up 2 leather belts? Ain't that cute? Like that. All right, cool. We got a home. I'm parched. 1 second. I'm just gonna have a big old sip of water. Oh, that's better. Oh man, you realize like talking makes you thirsty. I've realized that when I stream, 90% of what I'm talking is like, it's essentially whatever I'm saying is usually what is my internal monologue that I would be having when I'm not streaming, if that makes any sense. Like, I'll just say whatever I'm thinking, really, and it's what I would be usually just keeping to myself if I was playing alone and just not streaming. And I realize I talk a lot, and that I get really thirsty. The weather just changed there abruptly. Oh my god. Those NCR troopers are about to be fucking annihilated by these Legion. What the fuck was that? And now they're shooting me. I forgot I'm vilified. These actually might... Yep, they're hit squad. I knew it. I'm like, these are Legion hit squads. Also, this guy has like a fucking VSS. Or like an AS Val or something. What the fuck? I do the same when driving, like nice turn signal fuckface. See, the thing is that if I'm alone in my car, I'm saying that out loud. dying ain't much of a living challenge. Kill Legion hit squads with revolvers or lever guns while having the cowboy perk. That's a very, very specific challenge. Kill Legion or NCR hit squads, okay. ACR 14.5 inch assault rifle, all right. Chinese Spec Ops assault rifle, also a Zweihander, okay, sure. Are you doing an NCR game? Maybe House? Maybe NCR or House? Yeah, it is. It's like a fucking AS Val or some shit. Oh, okay. I'm gonna fire this thing again. I'm gonna hold down the trigger. Look at this recoil. Oh wow, you actually had to clear a jam. That was a fucking amazing. Okay, that was an amazing low condition animation. Look at this. Let's see if I can get it again. Oh come on. Look at this. And you actually see the ejected round, the jammed round. Look at that. Legion all the way. I don't think I've ever done, no, I have done one Legion playthrough years ago just to see it. I don't really remember it, and I never really care to do another one because I prefer to do either the NCR or Mr. House. I struggle to not do Mr. House because I see that big mustached face, and I hear the sweet voice of Rene Auberjoux or whatever his name is. I can't remember, and I just go, I have to follow your orders. Yo, this guy even had a fucking M1 Garand. A random super mutant, cool. If only Bethesda made guns that look cool. That was probably my biggest shock, was like coming from 3 to New Vegas, where the guns here are actually kind of fun and cool and neat. Oh my god, with all my perks and stuff I have now, and with my current equipment, Lucky has a 52% critical hit chance. So like, it's a coin flip whether or not I do critical hit with that. Fucking battle rifle, oh. Ooh, M1. Mwah. We gotta get, maybe I'll try to get, I don't remember where you get it, but I'll try to get this machine. Fallout 4 guns are disgusting. Yes, they are. Fallout 4 guns are designed by someone who doesn't know what guns are. Camp McCarran Airfield, I think, for this machine. Okay. I feel like it's one of those things where I got that gun once and then never again, and I completely forgot where it was. Helios. Oh god, this quest. Oh man, fighting all the fucking robots. I don't want to do this.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I'm with the NCR.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers
trust
here.
me,
But
I'm
if you
with
really
the
wanna help
NCR.
us,
Look at my
talk
hat
to the
and my
idiot with
patch.
sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
I love that, where it's like, talk to the idiot with the sunglasses, and the objective is literally talk to the idiot with the sunglasses. God. Yeah, lucky old son. Sorry, sorry, soldier. I'm confiscating your cigarettes. What the? I like how sometimes the really, really good Havoc physics engine causes random pieces of like debris to attack you and deal like a chip damage to your character. It's really funny. Like how many times my character across this game and 3 and even 4 to an extent has been hurt by a skeleton on the ground is amazing. Dying by broom, yeah. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh, that fucking hurt. That was so fucking loud on my end. Holy shit. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuke. Patrolling the Mojave. Thank you, Das Streams, for the raid. I want to apologize for Stream Elements censoring your name because you have ass in it. I don't know if you... the pop-up on the screen that appeared on the stream had your name censored because you have ass in it. But thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. It's okay, I'm dying. That was loud. Yeah, it's supposed to be. That's the raid alarm. It's to make sure that everyone knows that the stream's been raided. Oh god. When I was picking the sound effect, it was either the pipe clang or the Yoda death sound from Lego Star Wars. They don't call me Das the Ass for no reason.
Hey, man. Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
That's right, I'm here for your job.
Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot.
Oh, this guy never stops in amusing me. Every playthrough, I laugh at this guy. You pay me a stack of caps right now and I'll forget you have my job.
Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
I forgot I could extort him.
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Oh, that's not an image I want to have. Extortion is the best of options.
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it.
Those robots are going to eviscerate me.
They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone do this? Oh wait, okay. Let's hear the line. This is the line everyone loves. This is probably, even though I've heard it 1,000 times and it's gotten a little old, it's still probably one of the funniest lines ever written in a video game.
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard.
Oh, man. It's a great line. It's a great line. This man is the definition of fake it till you make it. Just keep lying and pretending that you know what you're doing, and just fail upwards.
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Power Kitten 32. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. All right. All right. I actually will also this is weird. Almost looks like camouflage texture. It's weird. Weird upscale, up-resing. I'm gonna find there's like the 4 broken solar panels for the boomer quest. I'm gonna get them while I'm here. Quest items, and they are weightless. Although I actually don't need them now that I think about it because I have a high enough repair skill. So, oh well, I actually don't need to find them. Actually, wait, I shouldn't trigger this, right? Yeah, right, I have light step. So, I never understood why at this reflector station here, there's a bunch of, like, random dogs that attack you. Are the dogs defending the station? Like, I don't get it. They hungry. Did you know they are actually shutting down the real place they based Helios 1 on? Oh no. Soon enough, you gotta go. If you want to do your New Vegas pilgrimage, you have to go soon because eventually they're gonna just shut down Las Vegas. They're gonna just close the entire city down and you won't be able to do it. So get going. If you want to do a New Vegas pilgrimage, sooner rather than later. They're gonna hit like a giant, they're gonna pull like a giant comically large switch and they're gonna pull it down and then they're gonna hear like a boom and the entire city is just gonna like turn off. All the power, all the lights.
You just made my day.
Who leaves armed mines on a shelf? That room is like such a cruel trap because almost certainly you're gonna come across this quest at low enough that you don't have light step, probably, and you're gonna run into that room to avoid the turrets, and then you're gonna trigger those mines and just fucking explode. It's such evil design. I thought you said the robots would tear me apart. Yeah, and then I remembered that this is Tale of Two Wastelands and I'm jacked. Also, I think it's like if I did get caught out, I would get torn apart. I'm like a glass cannon right now. If I can get like the first shot off, I'm fine. But if I get like any sustained damage, I'm done.
Kill them.
Like again, and I'm making sure we're on very hard. Like we're on very hard with survival. It's just that even with the knocking back down to level 1, we're still pretty strong. If we get into if we get into a hard fight, we're gonna die quick. Like those Legion assassins almost fucking ended me. Hell, my first death here was a gecko in the Mojave Wasteland. I died to a gecko. It like jumped on my head and I died. Check notes seems very hard. Yes.
Since you don't seem willing to do the world
Like the only reason I'm carrying right now is this pistol with a high crit chance and having 10 luck. So most of my shots on this thing are a crit, and I have better criticals. I think I have better criticals and finesse, I think, too. So I even have more crit chance. Yeah, I've got finesse, and then I got better criticals. So extra 50% damage bonus on my shots. This pistol is doing 47 damage a shot with critical that's dealing like 1 billion damage. Playing John Wayne. I can't not do a cowboy build in New Vegas. It's too much fun. I always pick cowboy. I use revolvers, I use lever guns, and I can't do anything else. Also, like, when I came from the Capital Wasteland to here, they gave me this pistol, Lucky, which has the high crit chance. They gave it to me in my inventory because I had 10 luck. So I'm like, I'm going to use this thing, and it's going to carry me for a while. It will eventually drop off to better guns. But for now, I'm going to say it, this Tale of Two Wastelands thing, it should have lowered my stats even harder. It didn't lower my stats enough. The skills should have been hit harder, I think. I should have had like nothing higher than 60. But I had everything above 60, even being dropped to level 1 and having everything dropped, losing one special in 4 stats and having everything dropped by 5. And it wasn't enough. It should have fucking, I'm gonna be jacked so quickly, especially if I try to rush some of the DLCs to get the weapons. Like, next stream of this is going to be doing Honest Hearts to get the Survivalist's rifle. And then it's done. The game is over. Which, to be fair, I don't mind too much, because that means all of the annoying shit I had to do was in the Capital Wasteland, and I can kind of just sit back and enjoy New Vegas. Just take it all in. Fine, I'm just gonna start putting stuff up to 100. Get All American. Is that the one in the? Is that the one in the vault with all the guns that has like the big armory? Yeah? Okay. Vault tech. Did someone say vault? No, please. Not the vault. Anything but the vault. Who's ready to go outside and get their retinas seared? I am. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Solar Scorcher. Okay, so mod gun. I need to read the instructions. Thank you for the purchase of the Solar Scorcher Mark II eco-friendly handheld laser defense system. Okay, so you literally have to. I have a laser, like a. Oh, ain't that cute? And it works in the sunlight, like it gets more power at night, during the day. Huh. Huh, that's a cute little pistol. It has a giant, like, solar panel on the top of it. But it's absolutely useless indoors or at night, so... Yay, blindness. Oh, god damn it, it's too late. It's 7 p.m.? Is it this bright? Or it's 8 almost. Is it 8? Is it this bright in fucking Mojave at fucking 8 p.m.? All right, now for blindness. Let's turn it on. Oh, there we go. I hear it. Fun. My eyes. Retinas seared like tuna steaks. I wonder if this mod pack fixes a little thing I always like to do, which is this. Where you do this, and then you save, and then you load the save. Yep. All right, there you go. So there's a little cheat for you. Momentum doesn't carry over in save games. So if you ever want to jump off in this engine, in a game in this engine, you ever want to jump off from a height, jump off, save right before you're going to hit the ground, and then load that save, and you'll just land as if you just like hopped off a ledge.
Yo.
Got the power.
Whoa, really? Oh, shit. Oh, I knew I could do it. Those NCR pricks can all get on their knees and worship at the altar of fucking fantastic.
I hate this
Don't
guy.
worry. I'll tell them what
He's
you did
such a
for me,
dick.
man. Not all of it, though. They'd think I was an idiot. But some of it. Keep at it, man. One day you could end up where I am. You never know.
Easy peasy. What do the New Vegas achievements look like in this mod pack? Recruit all the companions, install 20 weapon mods, find all the snow globes, all the quests. Well, actually, not too many quest achievements. Oh, choice-related achievement, that's why. It's not... They didn't make every single achievement, but there's, like, these are, I'm guessing, they change based off of what you choose. Choice-related achievement. Meet President Aaron Kimball. That can end up very interesting. Okay, I'm going to read out this message. Pull up on the strip with a JBL speaker blasting Fetty Wap. I literally have no fucking idea what that meant. I have no fucking idea what you just said. That might as well have been another language. I could have just said the classic, none of those words were in the Bible. let's head. Let's do. Get to Boulder City. Boulder City's pretty easy. It's not a difficult quest to deal with the Great Khans. Oh, I'm gonna fucking deal with the Great Khans. Believe you me. Okay, but don't look at that. That didn't happen. What you just saw did not happen.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting. You've done a good turn for the...
Okay, thank you. Oops, I toggled it twice. I need Big Chungus for this. Big Chungus, the gun. Again, I still don't know why this gun is called Big Chungus. I don't even know what mod it's from. But I have a pistol. I have a fancy Glock with a scope called Big Chungus. These guys have lairs. What the fuck? These guys have fucking big mountain guns. This guy has a fucking RPG. That guy has an RPG 7 or some shit. Look at that.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around
here. Can you put the gun down? Dude, please.
Demand for gun runner weapons is high, so don't expect them to stay in stock for very long.
Sir, please put the gun away. There's no need for violence. Oh, so this looks like the Ghostbusters car. I've always loved these just like little buildings to explore in New Vegas. A 357 auto mag? What? Two 357 auto mags. Yo. This is a very slow reload. Is that good water? No. What 1-800-CHICKEN? I don't know what you're doing. Like, I don't know. You're saying these words. What is happening? What the fuck are these guys? NCR deserters. Oh my, and more Caesar's Legion. This guy has a fucking fist, whatever the fuck that one's called. It's brain rot, my man. It's the brain rot man? Okay. Oh my god, the gun runner died with the rocket launcher. Got any tanks? Are there any tanks I can use this weapon on? Ants and oh, fire at these fucking flies. Okay. It's way too heavy for me. I can't sprint with it. Could barely aim it straight. You know, it's an RPG-7. I don't know what I expected. It fires a rocket that explodes. It's the Lonesome Drifter. I'm not going to talk to him until I have the quest. Wait, what did I just drop? Anti-venom. Keep that. Blue moon. Now I have Blue Moon stuck in my head. Blue moon, I saw you stand. I wonder if any of the copywritten songs were loud enough in this stream to be picked up by Twitch or YouTube. It's weird. My Morrowind stream that I uploaded to YouTube, it got copywritten like a minute for like one of the tracks from the Morrowind OST. I didn't even know that could happen.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the cons?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the great cons. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
I'll do it.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack...
I like how he gives a perfectly good reason.
I'm going to give you a chance to talk
for
to
like, hey,
cons.
normally I wouldn't let you negotiate a hostage situation considering you just showed up out of nowhere and I have no idea who you are, but I'll give you a shot.
Good luck.
It's like someone passing by on the street being like, yo, I can like, I guess I could try like this hostage negotiation thing. Like, I don't know, like maybe.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Ooh.
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But all right, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
I'm not gonna shove anything up Benny's ass. No matter how much you ask me to, it's not happening. They went that away. Ring-a-ding-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. I'm also going to let the NCR fucking kill all these cons, because the cons suck. They're the worst.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the great cons, hostages or not.
Go for it. The cons have nowhere to run.
You cut a deal with the cons? Damn it. Attacking them now doesn't feel right, but orders are orders.
Get fucked. I couldn't give less of a shit if the great cons hate me. They suck. They're like the worst. Ranger holodisc. Oh, right, yeah. Ranger Teresa Lutza. Yeah, I remember reading this. They had a brave last stand. If I remember, what's his name? Victor's like right over here. Victor pops out to fucking jump scare you here.
I'm hit.
Yeah, there he is.
Looks like they had me. Fancy meeting you here, friend.
If you haven't, anyone new in the stream, look at this mod. This mod that makes the face animated and upscales it and is like redoes it. It's very pretty and nice. Look at this.
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas.
I love it. I love him. I love him when he talks, when he has the moving mouth.
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cap.
He looks so friendly.
Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Bye. Whoops. NCR. All right. All right, well, we did a lot. That was a ton of New Vegas. And I think that would be the point to stop part 1 of, well, not part 1. This is actually technically part 6 of Tale of Two Wastelands. Part 1 of New Vegas part of Tale of Two Wastelands. We finally made it to the Mojave. We've escaped the hell that is Fallout 3 and gotten into a better Fallout game. Yeah, that will be part maybe 5, actually. I don't remember if it's 5 or 6. This is something that I do, is I don't remember what part I'm on, but that will be the part. Yeah. Thanks.